I disagree because
Yo, I'm alive. For now, anyway. Why is it always disabled? I may or may not pass away after this. We shall see. Holy Christmas trees. Oh yeah, just in case anyone in the future sees this. This is probably the last time I'll be here for the next few days. I'm gonna be busy. Busy as crap. I am not excited for that. Hey, yo, how's it going? Prestige is never going away. I mean, at this rate, Feb might just be dead. Who knows what happened? No announcements or anything. Oh, my Discord is bugging out. What the heck is that? Yep, nothing new. Bro just said expect things to start moving. AKA, we got one more week. The bug is obviously not patched. Oh, mute that, mute that. Hold on. 3, 2. I don't know how to turn off unskippable ones off. There's nothing that says how. Actually, I just did one right now. I'm on cooldown. Whew. Alright, one down. Today's the day. Surely. Dang, it's already 11. Turn that down. Keep that low. Beautiful. Whew. Is he gonna release the update today? No, there's no way. Definitely not today. There's been no announcements, no sneak peeks, nada. You'll know it's coming soon when he starts talking in the sneak peeks channel. Probably. 1 million cases, you don't get it today. The odds are low, but hey, you never know. You've had the same title the past 3 days. The title's been different, just a little bit. The last few were prestiging before it's gone. Assuming it would be gone. It was supposed to be gone Saturday. And it's already Tuesday, so who knows how much further we're gonna go. You know how if you put skill points into a magic, you don't get them back when you change your magic. So could you stack the magic output buffs from like light and cooking? Good question, but I don't think that works. I don't think Fab is that bad. Tried wind on ice golem. It is not made for this. Yo. I rarely use wind, so I'm not sure which bosses it's actually good or bad on. Beautiful. It's over. Had this server loaded up for quite a while. Ooh, all good quests too. Not bad. I gotta start right away though. No time to waste. What are the circles above your XP bar? Oh yeah, it's mystical eyes. You get these after you do the progression and you turn it into divine eyes. They give various buffs. Mainly just for more damage. Dark need dim slash equinox. True. Did Fab fix the bug with shadow coffin placement where it doesn't place where you want to? Nope. Nothing has been changed the last week. We are still waiting. That's two. I can test it out real quick. Because if it works, Fab got some things to work on. I wouldn't waste your skill points trying to do that. I'm not even sure if the reset skill points, the shop item even works. I've heard some people say it doesn't even work. But I'm assuming he would have fixed that. It's great on Kraken and alright on player-sized mobs if you're solo. What's better, Corrupted Eyes or Divine Eyes? I would... Corrupted is better overall. Just because you heal every time your stack's complete. It is way better. Oh, I just realized I didn't summon an Elder Vamp yet. Whoops, I might be cooked. Hopefully I don't get past level 100. Killing the elites. Does it reset for 50k? I don't think so. I know you can talk to the Wizard King for a single free one. After you reach intermediate 4, I think? Finally got Devil after 43k spins. What? Oh my gosh. That's about to be me. Can you please invite me to give? But I got 60k right now. Lock in. Remind me after this. Ooh, surely I don't reach level 100, right? This might be bad. I don't think so. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Normal Lucius, very nice. Does pity upgrade lower spins needed for pity? I forgot what the... No, that Game Pass doesn't do that. All that does is guarantee... It guarantees epic or higher on your pity instead of rare. Sorry, I was losing my mind. I don't know, for some reason I thought the Vamps gave way more XP than that. Can you tell me something? You wanna elaborate? Reach level 72, should be fine. Yep. They gave way less XP than I remember. VIP makes it 150, yep. VIP drops it to 150, and then the Gold Clover Club subscription drops it to 80. What? Okay, somehow the game thought that was a right click. What are the accessories you're wearing? Well, might as well show them while I have to wait for my alt. Right now, I am wearing Scarlet Hex hat, Aetherstone Pauldrons, Lesser Devil Worm, Maelstrom Vessel Light from Kraken, Aetherblade, Scarlet Hex suit, the Venom Rings, Royal Azure, Scarlet Hex necklace, and Tidewoven Sun Spiral earrings. You're welcome. Alright, can I get a TP this time, please? Thank you very much. Six Eyes is the best trait. In some cases, yeah. Damage-wise, no. If you want damage, Divine Eyes is probably one of the best you could get. At least in most cases. Because, like, for Dark, Six Eyes is pointless. You rarely ever spend that much mana to need all that mana regen. I got Mystical Eyes. What I need to do to power up. You gotta go kill the Nixar boss. Which, if you've ever been to the Halloween area, this whole map zone that has the vamps in it, there's a portal on the wall nearby. And then you gotta give it 3 corrupt... Not corrupt. You gotta give it 3... Holy cow, that's loud. You gotta give it 3 mystical eyes. Beat Nixar 4 times? No, it's 5 times now. Fab actually fixed it, so it's 5 instead of 4. 160 spins, time to get nothing. Yep. I'm about to follow you soon. Elixir of Reflection, 60. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. The elixir. You need 2 of each rune, including ties. Yep, I'm probably never going to make one of those potions just because I literally can't get the rune of Endless Tides to drop. What race am I using? Right now I'm using Magikara. The one race you can wish from the Corrupt Dragon Ball set. Why did bro stab prestige at level 300? Don't we got limited prestige up to set? Huh? I didn't stab prestige. I did spins. If I did it at level 300, it would just kill me. And then nothing would happen. But yeah, the limit is 7 right now. Do you sleep? I just woke up like an hour ago. What do you mean? What do clovers do on key? Clovers on key work the same way for whatever magic spells you're copying. So let's say you copy Black Hole from Dark, and you have 3 gold clovers on key. On that door, it'll basically have the effects as if Dark or Black Hole had 3 gold clovers. So the mana consumption gets reduced by almost half. I just got an Endless Ties as you said that. I might as well be homeless. My luck is disgusting. Send me to... Oh wait, no. Don't send me away. I gotta kill vamps. How you doing? Yo, I'm doing good, sis. How's it going? Endless times 7 times. What? Why? Why haven't I gotten a single one? Is Ethereum's trial worth doing for promotion? If you can get a Spirit Rift to spawn, yes. Otherwise, in the time you're gonna spend trying to get a Spirit Rift to spawn, you could just pass on that quest and try to get a different one. I would say no. Just skip that one. Or keep re-rolling. Can you spawn some DB for me? I only need core 1. Bro, You think my luck is good enough to get that? Do okay, I guess. 5 exams? What the heck? Yo, good luck, man. I forgot everybody's getting all their finals and stuff done. It's that week.
I disagree.
Do you think...
Because
Yo, and Solo, thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. Do you think Hydra will fix blood? What do you mean? Fix blood? Got Dark 4-leaf? Yo, congrats. I might start doing a few 4-leaf prestiges. Maybe. Does all magic scale off int? No. Some scale off dex, like Dark and Slash. Slash is only dex? Wait. Yeah. Slash is only dex. Dark scales with both int and dex. I'm pretty sure that's it, though. Everything else is int. Yo, how's it going? Mazino? Why sometimes the board said need level 300? That means you're on cooldown. Or you have no active quests or orders on the board. Just wait it out. How do we increase the clovers of key magic? You just have to cast the spells over and over again. Or go into a spatial library. And then do that minigame. And it slowly increases the spell clover XP. Although it takes long as Thanksgiving. But it's quite underpowered. Yep. Oh, you mean Hydra the Spirit. It better. It's got to be at least better than Ethereon, so it should be really good. I refuse to sleep until I get Devil. Yo, I'd be up for a week straight. Best magic in game, key or dark? Technically, the best magic in game is wind right now, just because of it's bugged, has crazy damage. But key has the highest DPS, though dark is close behind, and it's a lot easier to use. Can you show us your stats? I mean, there you go. These are my level 1 stats. The shadow still scale off of nothing. Yes, there is still no stat scaling. We're still waiting for Fab to update the game. Nothing unusual. What does gold clovers on dim/slash do? Apparently it only reduces the mana cost. I'd have to actually go look into that though. Do you think we get update this week? Potential. Honestly, I kind of doubt it. I would say next week, but we shall see. How good is fully progged Sin of Greed? I have no idea. I never tested any of the Sin traits. We're so good we get nerfed by luck. True. Best build I should go for key? Ideally, you want obviously key 4-leaf, blessed tier 4 hybrid paladin, and the trait is kind of swappable. It depends on what spells you're using, but you want either monstrous reserves, divine eyes. You could use adrenaline fiend, maybe blessed by mana. Is that what it? Love by mana for the spirit buff, if you have a spirit. But you do want Ethereon Spirit so you can get the dive when it is fixed. Then you won't even need Monstrous Reserves and you could go full damage. Move-wise, you want Bless Sun, Black Hole, Thunder God Attire, and Shadow Coffin. In that order. The DPS on that is actually bonkers. Alright, where's my alt at? Hover over your gear. My gear? I literally just did that like 4 minutes ago. What do you want to know, huh? Clover Castle. Boom. Ancient Werewolf is here. Can't wait for Blood Spirit. Hopefully with the skill tree too. I think he said most spirits were going to get their own skill tree. Would you host Nixar raid for Mystical Eyes users? Today, no. In the future, sure. Are people still having trouble finding a squad to do Nixar? I want to make sure I'm focused on getting as many spins as possible today, since it's my last day of actual free time. I'm tired. A few more chances. Thank you very much. What's the stats of you if you had Love by Mana and AE Spirit? It's not as good with Ethereum's Blessing because he only gives 5% damage, but you are supposed to get 50% more mana with that trait. It's better used for higher tier spirits with like more buffs. Look who I study tomorrow. Yo, good luck on those tomorrow. How many did you do? If you can remember? How many what? You talking about prestiges? We got less people doing Nixar. It's getting tough. Oof. You gotta find more people with mystical eyes. I know a few people just yesterday rolled it.
I disagree.
So it shouldn't be too hard.
Because
Yo, DC. Thank you for the follow, sir. How much HP do you have? Right now I have 2,900. Mainly because I have no stats in right now. Werewolf. Can I see your stats, please? There you go. These are my level 1 stats. Just need to get good gear. And then do your stat procedures. They carry. Capital entrance. Same ID Mystical Eye Prog. There you go. There's a guy right there. One of the few people. Your max prestige correct? Yes, sir. I have all 7. What's so good about Hybrid Paladin? It's only actually good once you get tier 4 and... Oh, where am I going? And Blessed. Just so you can get the... I think you get 65% more stats? It's absurd. 10% more damage. If you could reach the stat cap. And then all those extra stats stack with Blessed Sun and Thunder God Attire. So you usually get more and more damage the more stats you can get. It is very good. Of course he's corrupt. Come on. What's he doing? Come here. I need level 500 to do stat prestige. Yes, you do. Game would be way smoother if they removed the level requirement for posted quests. I mean, that's true, but it is kind of busted. Getting to level 300 from one quest. I do have to agree that's a little too OP. Best way to get max level, you get orders. Just the orders give you so much XP. Like 1.7 million if you have 4 times XP from the Senior Night 4 quests or orders. Oh my gosh. So good. Do I have to have HP equipped 24 hours before dropping TPSF, or can I swap? Yo, Mizzino, apparently you have to have Hybrid Paladin equipped for the last 12 hours. Apparently. It's a bit hard to confirm that, but that's what a few trusted individuals have said. Can you add me to the in-game guild? Yo, ping me in the guild hall. And then obviously remind me after I'm done with my prestiges. What level can you get the locket key? The arcane locket for the 1 magic storage? You have to be level 500 for that. They'll remove the prestige bug today. No one knows if it's today or not, but probably not. I would expect it soon. Yo, where's all my mana going? The heck? I did pee earlier on. Oh, I haven't been looking through the Discord this morning. I will after this. Bruh. I don't have enough mana. Alright, I'll just reset. What's the best 4L key sustain build that does DPS in your opinion? It's the same thing as the high DPS one. Just instead of black hole, just copy water shield and spam coffin. So sad 500 is too hard. If you get to Senior Night 4, getting to level 500 actually isn't that bad. Like, you could just sit there in your server AFK, doing other things, waiting for your order cooldown. And it's really not that bad. Alright, come here. Oops. That might hurt. Relax. How the heck did you reach me? Relax, man. Oh, finally! Rune of Endless Ties. That's my first one. Only took 7 years. Water tree when? Surely soon, right? He said he would add a tree for most magics. Bane of Darkness affects vamps, right? Yes, it does. Every mob or enemy in this Halloween zone is affected by that. Imagine how strong Dark would be if Black Hole mana cost was reduced with Mastery. It is. If you get it to 3 gold clovers, it gets reduced by like 45%. Mana consumption wise. How long do you think it takes to get to 500? I've heard 2 hours, which is a little absurd. A few people were doing their stat prestiges. They said they were farming Krakens and doing the orders. Which side of Divine Eyes do you use? So the colors change. There's 4 colors that they can swap between, which is like a pink, a green, a red, and a yellow. So whenever there's green, the other one's going to be yellow. Or not yellow, red. If red is the left eye, use the left eye. When the colors swap and yellow is the right eye, use yellow. That way you always have an 8% damage increase. It gets reduced by 95% with 3 gold clovers. Not Black Hole. If Black Hole got reduced by 95%, it would only cost like 20 mana. Which it doesn't. Yeah, it's right around 100. 100 something. It has not been reducing for me. I'm not sure how the tiers work. Because the spells, like, they upgrade on the clovers every 3 clovers. So it would be 3 bronze, 3 silver, and then 3 gold is when they actually get the next tier buff. What? Really? Now he wants to reset? Oh, he's right here. We're good, we're good. Oh, I gotta spawn in the next cycle. It was in my mind. What's up? True. Divine Eye buff only lasts for a few seconds though. Yeah, it's about a minute. A minute before the colors change. But you can always get an 8% increase. You just have to make sure you're swapping. Because when this yellow turns green, then you just gotta swap to red when it's red. Do I have to kill 30 lessers to tier up to tier 2? or just use hearts. So you have to do that quest. When you're devil, if you're a tier 1 devil, you have to complete the quest in order for corrupt hearts to work. If you don't do those quests, if you eat any corrupt hearts, it will have 0 chance to tier you up. What are the best promotion quests for Magic Knight Senior 1 to 4? So you get the same orders for each senior rank. It's just Elder Vampire and Werewolf are the 2 you want to use. I'd recommend just joining a private server, go on AFK for like an hour, and then come back. And you should have most of your orders loaded up. How I can hide the witch armor without unequip it? So that's the what is it? The gear appearance? Game Pass? Is that what it was called? But after you buy that Game Pass, you can talk to this one NPC in Unnamed Village right at the spawn. Ow. Hold on. There's a guy right... Oh, right here. This guy on the map. The Transmogrifier. He has the Void Steel Arcanum armor on. You talk to him and you can change the appearance to most of the gear you're wearing. Does the 4th clover... Does the what? Does the 4th clover do if you don't get a new skill? What is it? What do you mean by that? Does the 4th clover do? What's the requirement for stat prestige? You just have to be level 500. And then the Wizard King will let you do the prestige. I want a prestige so bad, but my gear is so cheeks. To fight Vamps level 1. Gotta get that gear before this strat is fixed. Yo, Relaxo, thank you for the follow, sir. I think he's talking about 4L magics without 4L spell. I am? Yes. He's talking about 4L magics without 4L spell. Does the 4th clover do if you don't get a new skill? Yeah, but what does that mean? Like, what's the question, though? Does the 4th clover do? Do what, though? Like, can I see your accessories and are using the best stuff for dark? Hold on, Siri's listening to me. Yo, shut up. Dang, I just got to ask like 3 times. Alright. After this reset, we'll show it again. Why not? Oops. I don't know how you stream. Everyone asks the same question. Well, there's a lot of new people. Can't get too mad. Not everyone has the same information. He's asking if 4L gives passive ability aside active. I don't know. He means what would a 4L magic do if you didn't get the new spell, I'm assuming? Nothing. Most magics don't have a 4-leaf effect. Most of the time you just get a new spell. Other than things like sand, I'm pretty sure sand 4-leaf, you get more damage reduction, I think. Don't quote me on that. Alright, this is the last time I'm doing this, so pay attention. Gear-wise, I'm wearing the Scarlet Hex hat, the Aetherstone Pauldrons, the Lesser Devil Worm, the Vessel Light from Kraken, Aetherblade, Scarlet Hex suit, the Venom Rings, Rosur from Ice Golem, Scarlet Hex necklace, and the Tidewoven Sun Spiral earrings, also from Kraken. Where am I? Only 4L key can copy 4L skills. Yeah, that's true. How do you get traits on accessories? What do you mean on accessories? You can't put any traits on an accessory, but what? Oh, I died. Certain accessories have innate traits. Like the rings, they have... Actually, what was it called? The Venom rings have... Mana reserves 1, that's right. Gives an extra 25 mana. Normal Lucius. Thank you, anytime. What you means last time? They gonna fix it? Oh, I meant last time as in... This is probably the last time I'm gonna be... streaming or videos for the next few days. Right. I'm gonna be busy the next 3 or 4 days. Maybe 5. It depends how long it takes. About to go MIA. What happens if I have a tier 3 devil race and I completed the quest for tier 1? Will I be able to raise my tier by eating the heart? No. So you have to do all of the quests. If you... Man, you spawn as tier 3? Lucky as Christmas trees. No, you have to do all of the quests up until the tier 4 one. So you can unlock tier 4. Doing the first quest enables a tier 1 devil to tier into tier 4. And then each quest does it for that tier. So make sure you do all of the quests up until... After you complete the quest, it'll be like you can now use hearts to increase your tier at a 2.5% chance. I think that's the one you want. I'm tired. More chances. Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me double check. Let me double check. I think they mean ancient gear or artifact. Oh, for weapons? Oh, I was already maxed. Whoops. Alright. I already have every magic, so there's no point to do that. Turn that on. Here we go. Are they really gonna fix orders to stop prestiging Spin Farm? Yes, he is. It's going to get patched. At this rate, no one knows when, though. I would assume you'd have at least the next few days to keep doing it. What are Ethereon's drops and what do they do? Hold on, this music is way too loud. Turn that down. There we go. Ethereon? So Ethereon can drop each spirit part and maybe a true paladin soul fragment. I haven't seen one drop from spirits yet, so I'm not too sure. Is that it? Is that all they drop? Just the spirit parts for now? I think it is. Yeah, otherwise you just want to kill them for their blessing. Or if you have a quest. Thank you, anytime. What magic you looking for? None, really? I'm just trying to get 4-leaf. If I can get any 4-leafs, why not? Why not try? I finally have every single magic. Should I keep a Devil Race? I have Dark and Mystical Eyes. Ooh. I would say yes. But it's only actually good after like tier 2 or tier 3. Because you want to eat as many souls as possible. How do you get so many stats per prestige? I'm assuming you mean spins? Because the stats are a set number. But I have... Oh, it's just the strat that I'm using. So you get 2 spins every time you level up 4 times. So every 4 levels, you get 2 spins. So when you're doing this order strat at Senior Knight rank 4, and you go straight to level 300, you get 150 spins just from leveling up. And then you get right around 103 spins from doing the actual spin prestige. So you get right around 255, 260 prestiges, or spins. 250 spins each prestige. So what, it takes 30 minutes to get 750 something spins? That's not too bad. Well, assuming you're locked in. I'm answering questions and stuff, so it might take me a little bit longer. Good luck, thank you, sir. I'm gonna need it. What do soul frags do? Soul fragments are used to replenish devil mana. They currently only work on actual devils, like the ones you contract with. And then obviously there's different tiers. I don't think I got anything for Leaf. I wasn't really paying attention. I'll check right now. -1 spin. What even is that number? Okay. Did I get it? Nope. We continue. Traits. I need gluttony. Lyrical surge? No, thank you. Is Adrenaline Fiend worth keeping for Dark build? Yes, if you don't have Mystical Eyes or maybe Blessed by the Sparks, use Adrenaline Fiend. It is the next best thing. What's the best states for Shadow? Stats? Right now you want to use 100% Constitution if you have Shadow Magic. Shadow does not scale with Intelligence right now, so you're better off getting all the health you can get. Why you don't use Key Magic? Because I like Dark, alright? That's literally it. And the damage difference between Dark and Key isn't that crazy. When you have Dark at 100 zone, oh my goodness. The only thing that's worth using Key over Dark is Retribution Netherwing. That's it. Otherwise, the damage difference between the two is very small, and you probably won't notice it a whole lot just because everything will die too fast. Okay, don't want that. I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to these. The pity. I just saw somebody spin off Corrupt Mystical Eyes earlier. I'm not trying to be next. What race are you using? Please tell me. Right now I'm using Love by Mana. Ew. I'm using Magikara for most of the time. Just so I don't have to worry about dying if I'm reading and whatnot. My race is Devil, but not a good trait till now. I mean, that's fine. Just keep prestiging till you get something good. Should I prestige if I have bad armor but end game accessories? Yeah, that's fine. You just need enough to make it easy to do the vamp cycle. It's not like certain gear or armor is actually needed. You could stat prestige with Dark at level 1 with 0 gear. As long as you get 3 gold clovers on Dark, it'll literally carry you. You're one of the good Dark users. True. Shadow doesn't scale it in? What? If you meant int, no. There's no stat scaling for Shadow right now. What's better for Shadow? Blessed by the Sparks or Adrenaline Fiend? Ooh, good question. I'm not too sure. I've only used Blessed by the Sparks and Adrenaline Fiend like once before. I'd have to do 12. If you have both traits, I would just do a few tests. Just see which one you like more and use that one. But Adrenaline Fiend does give mana regen. Best race for Dark, High Elf, Progress High Elf, or Magikara are the top two probably. Or Devil. Devil would be number 1. If you got a high enough tier, the damage you can get with the Devil race is pretty crazy. You already got Devil and Solo? No, I didn't. My luck has been in the garbage can the last few days. I'm stuck waiting on these wind items to drop because I can't get 10% of Witch yet, and the Halloween armor still takes a couple more days, so I'm stuck with the fish armor. I mean, it's better than nothing. Patience. In due time. Dark or Legion? Oh, Dark for sure. Legion is... It's cooked right now. It got pretty much gutted in this last update. You don't want to be using Legion. Devil can't use Dark skill except the Black Hole. That's weird. I've seen some Dark users using all of the Dark spells. Which I'm not sure how. But I have seen that. Eyes. No new trait. That's fine because we want this. Oh, surely I get some luck. Think. What should my first prestige be? I have Dark, but it's not 4-leaf. What should my first prestige be? If you're using Dark, I would personally go for 4-leaf first. Just because this strat makes prestiging so fast. So I do it while it's here. Do Devil M1 scale with the Dex or Strength? I'm not sure if they scale with either of those. It may or may not be broken. I know it's not Intelligence. Because I had over 1,200 Intelligence at one point while I was testing it. And the M1s were still like 49 damage, so... I didn't actually test Strength and Dex though, so it might. Devil uses all Dark. You can use all Dark skills as a Devil. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I guess because the Devil M1s count as their own weapon? Do you know what the promotion quests are for Senior Magic Knight 1? The promotion? I'm not too sure. It may or may not be the Corrupt Elder Vampire. The Bat version. I know it is for 2 and 3. And then rank 4 is 2 werewolf kills. Orders is generally so broken. I'm getting 10 levels per quest and I'm level 466. See? Yo, it literally took me thousands of spins to spin Eldritch for the first time. And I'm pretty much spinning it every single cycle that I do spins. Like, what is this? What is this, man? Ryomen, Mahari, and Elderkin. Great. What are you going for? I'm trying to get Devil, since I still don't have it. Otherwise, I do want Drakharin too. Does Devil Magic 1 get anything from Clovers? I don't think so. But I haven't tested that. So I could be wrong. For one, oh, he's right. He's right. It's Ice Golem 3. 3 Ice Golem kills is for 1. Forgot about that. What's better for Prestige, Fast, Shadow, or Dark? Right now, Dark is probably a little bit better. Just because you can get 3 gold clovers on every spell very fast. I left Shadow AFK trying to get clovers, and it didn't even get 1 bronze. So it may or may not have the same scaling as Key. It is not looking good. I can't get a good race for the life of me. Soon. Just gotta keep trying. Everybody quits before they make it big. Bless you with devil. Hey, we got 170 left. It's not looking good. Thought we'll get another Magikara? No, I'm not that lucky. I'd be mad. Getting Magikara before devil? Really? When did you start playing Clover Retribution, and would you say you are in the top 1% of players gear-wise? When did I start? The first time I played was in late 2023. And then I quit for a while. And then I came back in 2024. I took another break during the Halloween update. So I missed the Christmas and Valentine's events. And then I came back in June. And I've been here since then. Top 1%, I would say yes. Wait, why do I feel like I've been asked that before? I'm getting PTSD. Why do I... Getting a bad feeling about that. Pink. Oh, a devil respawned. Hold on a minute, what? If you've been asked that it wasn't me, I don't know. Got this weird unsettling feeling. What do you think blessed Dragon Balls can do? Well, you'll be able to do a crap ton of stuff. You could wish for items directly. You can get learned traits with limitations. Like you can't wish for 6 eyes and a few of the other divine and mythicals. But, blessed Dragon Balls are going to be so overpowered. Spent a week for Devil and got tier 1 curse. Yo, I'm going to be so sad if I get curse. Shadow skill tree, does it apply? I'm pretty sure it's still bugged. This shadow skill tree is not like properly linked to the magic. Let me test. Go to desert next. How does pity work? I thought it was guaranteed legendary. No. Are you talking about the normal pity? The normal spin pity is it only guarantees rare and up. And then if you have the game pass, it'll guarantee epic and up. Okay, so it's in the tundra. Give up on getting a good race. I'm gonna just wait for legendary Kintari Prague. I mean, if you have legendary Kintari, it's not too bad. You just gotta be under half health most of the time. What does the mana wisp item? Huh? If you're asking what it's used for, like the mana wisp captured, they do nothing. You can't use it for anything right now. You can learn 6 eyes from blessed DBs. No, you cannot. You will not be able to learn 6 eyes from the blessed Dragon Balls. Ice Golem parties will go crazy. They're alright. I see them every maybe once or twice a day. I've got 4L Dark, Devil, and Mystical Eyes. Should I stay Prestige grind? I mean, what do you need? Oh no, it's tier 3 or 4. Crap. Balls. Let me get rid of my double. Just in case. I gotta be careful. Oh, I'm only level 300 too. How long has it been here? It's probably already been around 5 to 10 minutes. Luckily it's Dex, so it shouldn't do too much damage. I might switch to Camson armor just in case though. Or Hellbrand. Glass cannon kind of sucks. I mean, you just don't get hit, and glass cannons are goated. Hold on. Let me Get rid of my stuff. What's like the best build to go? Oh, it really depends. Okay, it completely depends on what you can spin. Because everyone's kind of limited to how lucky they are. And then you would just have to go with the best build for what magic you can spin. But Key and Dark are definitely top 1 and 2 right now. Besides Wind, but it's a little bugged. I don't need Mana Crash. Let me take all the healing. Yes, and I'll take mana potions just in case. Alright, let's go. I do have a revive. Hope it's a tier 4. Surely. You're dark, you'll be fine. As long as he doesn't have too much health, I should be fine. Why don't you use the 60% int traits? I do, most of the time. I've just been prestiging, so I've been not allocating my stats. But if this devil right here is... I might just go 100% con. Are you... Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen. You didn't see that. Over here falling over. Alright, here we go. Well, I meant like a hypo... Ooh, it's curse. Okay, we should be good. Hold on, hold on. Mute the music. That is definitely not tier 4. So I'm going to be killing this loser. Corrupt? Corrupt? Maybe? Ooh, okay. Normal tier 3. Oh well. Turn that music off. Probably getting copyright claim for that. Max volume. Holy crap, that's loud, but good enough. Alright, let me allocate stats. Should I just go int? I probably won't be getting hit too much. I don't think. No, let's just go intelligence. We'll do 200 and 100. Good enough. I'll go ahead and regen that mana real quick. How do you get a supreme healing pot? You have to get someone to open the spatial laboratory for you, or use it yourself. Is it worth putting time into trying getting 4L dark? Yes. My goal right now is level 500 and better gear before I do a stat reset. Ooh, you probably could. You do want to get a little bit of gear if possible, but 4L dark is really good. Dim slash is so hot. Is Wind skill tree being bugged the only reason it's good right now, or is the skill tree good by itself? No, it is good, but the bug is making it way better than it should be. The bug makes it number 1, but without the bug, it's like top 4, top 5, probably. What's the bug? One of the wind nodes makes it so you do more damage the longer you're in the server. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Alright, yellow node. You're going to obey. Here we go. Oh, great. I think it was the one right behind him. Is that this one? That works. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Holy crap, that was fast. Alright. Nice. GG. Alright, 2 things I didn't need. Just this volume back down. Very nice. He's just killing my life. Classic Fab. True. Noted. Thanks. Anytime. Okay, did Lucius despawn? Yes, he did. Great. Let me get a TP then. At the blacksmith. One thing. I'm in village blacksmith. Nah, what? What happened? Man's here with multiple high tier devils. Meanwhile, I haven't even seen a rift. And I played around the time Gauntlet has been added. Bruh. What? What you been doing, man? It only took me, well, I say only, but I grinded for like 8 hours a day when I got my actual good devil. Took me right around 2 weeks to get a corrupt tier 3. That was the most painful grind I've like ever done in my entire life. Yo, when I had to grind for my devil, there weren't mana wisps. Okay, so if you think the game is painful now, you do not know. You don't know what you don't know. How to get more zone on dark? You just have to hit with your dark spells more, and it'll go up. I found tier 4 devil and I died instantly. Bruh, that's crazy. Are you grinding devils or prestiges? Prestiges. I looked over at my alt and it said a rift spawned in, so free devil, what can I say? Magikara equals hybrid paladin. What do you mean? They're very different, but they're probably equal in terms of how good they are. How did you know which one was the copy? I listened. That's why I just turned the volume up all the way. You just gotta listen. I have stereo headphones. So you just gotta like look around when the clones spawn in and you can hear where the laugh is coming from. I don't have any of the game passes for now. I returned recently. Oh, okay. Welcome back. When you prestige, how can you still kill the elder vamp easy? For the prestige bug, is it because of dark magic or something else? Everything. It's a combination of my gear, stat prestiges, and magic. I have literally almost everything maxed out, including the skill tree. So I have like the max damage you could have for dark right now, or close to it. I'd have a higher damage if I could get Ethereum's Blessing, but it's still bugged. What's a love token? The love token is the bane of every lesser devil farmer's existence. It literally does nothing right now, and it can't be used. It was for the Valentine's event. Do you know if I have to have a devil heart for Trial of the Lesser, or can finish it and it will give me corrupt heart? No, for Trial of the Lesser, completing that quest, it just unlocks the ability to turn into the next tier, or for tier 2. You still have to go and get a devil heart and do the corrupted devil heart quest. Those are different things. What sword are you using? I'm using the Aether Blade. A drop from the corrupt golem, 3% chance. What's the best gear to be going for? Oh my lordy lord. I might have to make build guides like ASAP. But for now, just kill Witch. Go for Witch. Corrupt Krakens. I spent the last 4 days doing spin, prestiges, and spinning for 14 hours straight every day and still didn't get devil. Holy cow. Way to raise my morale. I'm cooked. Is it easier to grind Magikara for corrupt Dragon Balls or spins? Corrupt Dragon Balls by far. The odds of getting Magikara from spinning are close to 0. You do not want to rely on that. Lucius? Yep, I'm a Lucius. AE Blessing ain't bug. I got it last night. Yo, Motion, it is bugged. If you've removed his blessing before, you cannot get it back. For now, at least. He still has to fix that. Clover Castle. Time to prestige. Kind of want a spirit blessing. Should I wait for devil storage or sell them off? LOL. Tier 4 curse at Chibi. No. If you have a tier 4 curse devil right now, just keep it. Keep it. Either keep it for now until you can either get, because you can reroll the devil magic if you can get an abyssal relic. Or keep it until you get storage. It's worth keeping it. For now, at least. I'm tired. More chances. That's one. So to do this prestige bug, what do you think is the... What do you think is the less I should have? Because I'm... Like, I've spent 3.5k magic, and I got Legion, then spend, and now I have Wind. Ooh. I mean, just use the best thing you have, I guess. Gear and stuff will carry you through most of the time. Does Dark Dim Slash do passive damage? What do you mean by passive damage? It inflicts, I forgot what the effect is called. Where it does tick damage. After it hits, it's like some status effect that corrupts whatever you're hitting. Which the damage on it isn't crazy. Do you think there will ever be a free-to-play tier 4 core devil with the max skill tree? Probably. Although, considering that you need devil hearts and stuff to progress it, it will take you like years. Entrance. Thank you. Oh, I should have got my devil back. Whoops. Thank you. I got 400 int and 2. Alright, alright. Shadow when? What do you mean when? I got Shadow yesterday. I don't need Shadow no mo. Oh, full devil when? Maybe never at this point. I'm gonna have to get lucky as Christmas trees. Can I do more missions with more devils? Or can I just do one at a time? No, each devil you have can do its own mission. Which was the main reason I even collected so many devils. I was just collecting like 8 missions every day. And getting like 20 souls at a time. It's so overpowered. If you have a lot of devils, that is. It's really good. Wouldn't it be easier to get Sin of Greed with the daily any tokens? You mean Gluttony? Yes, but the shop is disabled. Like the event for the anniversary shop it doesn't work. You can't buy anything. What's your skill tree looking like? I mean, I guess I don't have one anymore. It's just gone. All right. Hello? Oh, I'm probably frozen from the XP. I can't even close the menu. Oh. What's the devil heart drop chance? It's 1% for every devil. Every devil kill. Or tier, I mean. So yeah, you're kind of cooked. Free to play. Recently learned that Legion has a bug which prevents enemies from aggroing on you. Yep, it's kind of OP. So Legion might have potential again. No, that's getting fixed. On the next patch, that's getting removed. So use it while you can. But yes, it's really OP right now. Especially for Retribution Netherwing. It literally enables anyone with any build to kill Retribution Netherwings. Does Clover Storage give you more slots, or do you have to buy more? If you already have storage, it gives you additional slots. It'll give you 8 more race and 8 more trait slots. I've been saving up tokens for nothing. Not for nothing. The anniversary tokens are going to be used for something else in the future. That we're going to be able to turn them into another type of token later. Unless he decides to re-enable shop, maybe? I would like a plat egg if possible. Anyway, sorry for the delay. Here's my skill tree. I got all the way up until the spell damage 3 node, up to critical chance 2. These two are very OP, especially in dark. And then I have all of the dark nodes completed. I love one-shotting low-level bosses with dim slash. I'm saying it's so nice. I got on my second try, 4-leaf dark. Holy Christmas trees, you lucky man. A lot of people would kill to have that luck. I got heart from Mythic Devil Mission, which is crazy. Wait, what? You know how rare that is? That is stupidly rare. Fab wants free-to-play gone. I mean, I understand he needs to make money, but jeez. Maybe, he's trying to get a little bit too much. Yeah, but we do need more ways to get things like Devil Hearts, Abyssal Relics. A little sad, but nothing we can really do about it right now. How to make the Devil Heart corrupted. You need to talk to the Devil's Advocate, scroll all the way down, and there will be the option to corrupt a Devil Heart once you have one in your inventory. And then you'll have to go kill any tier devil, and then you'll get the corrupt Devil Heart. Do pumpkins drop the Halloween tokens? Yes, they do. But the rate is extremely low. It's like a 0.1 to 0.3% chance to drop. It's stupidly rare. I'm losing hope for Fab. The game has too much potential, but the time it takes for stuff don't work for adults with work and want to relax. That is true. I don't know. I'm hoping he doesn't do the same thing for Solo Retribution when it drops. Like, please, way less pay to win, please. I never knew you could get a blessed DBZ from AnyShop. Yeah, it's only the 1-star right now. Does the Paladin tier from the shop confirm a tier up? Huh? Paladin tier from the shop? No, that's a fragment. The one Paladin thing in the shop is a fragment. And it only gives you one fragment. So no. It does not tier you up. That would be OP. What is your stats right now? Because I'm kind of curious what stats you need to kill that thing that easy. Like every time I see it in my mind, I just low-key... My base stats are 332 int and 272 con right now, which is the main reason. Although the stats aren't the actual main reason. The main reason is because I'm using Magikara and Mystical Eyes. These two traits alone give me over a 50% damage increase. And it's partly because of the gear. Hex gives... Oh, sorry, I just developed brain damage. The Scarlet Hex suit gives a plus 12% damage increase. Oh, when Devil Realm comes? Surely, right? They need to play their own game. True. Some of them do. What game is that? What game is what? The one we're playing? We're on Clover Retribution. Clover Retribution. My tongue is tripping. 12 Alpha Scorps is actually painful. Get somebody to help you. Because there is a cheese you can do where you stand on that platform. But yeah, 12 is quite a lot for that rank. Stronger vamps. Does it make it so if I level up, I get 5 stat points per level up? Per level up? No, the stat prestiges give you an increased base stat. So you get plus 12 stats every stat prestige. Primal Wolf, very nice. What are those stats without any stat points used? They come from the gear. Here we go. Will you do a video of best magic damage build? Overall, I don't want to. It's hard to say because I don't want to do like best magic build or whatever because it'll constantly change, and then people in the future will see it and be like, "Oh, this is the best build," and then go for a build that isn't actually the best. But I'll probably do like best builds for certain magics at the time. Although not until next week. I'm starting tonight. I'm going to be very busy the next few days. Unless any shop is bugged right now, there's a plat egg you can get right now. No, the shop is disabled. So the anniversary shop needs to have like this flag enabled. There's like a weird timer for the event, and the timer's up right now, so no one can buy anything. It says core DBs are 11% on Trello. It is not. I would say I 1 every 10. I just got a natural one the other day. Clever Castle, boom. Is Hexsuit better than Drake Garb for mages? Damage wise, yes. But utility, no. The Drakeheart Battle Garb is OP. Being able to wish for health and mana, like on the spot, is very nice. On top of the damage. 2 minutes of unskippable ads. I didn't set that. Unskippable? What? How do I turn off unskippable ads? Should I go for Arcane Spirit with Dark? Yes, you should. Arcane Spirit is the best right now. I'm tired. Chances. Yes. That was 2. Will the anniversary shop be re-enabled or it comes back as a different shop? We do not know. We only know that the anniversary tokens will be used for something else in the future. But we don't know if there's going to be another restock or not. Let me get my devil back before I go over there. Is maxed out wind skill tree better than DR for the prestige method? Loki getting tired of DR. Yes, a maxed out wind skill tree is way better than DR. Do you think an HR DR build is comparable to a Dark Key Shadow magic build? No, not even. They're not in this, bro. Not even close. They're in different worlds. If in both cases you have the best gears and everything, nope, not even close. Like, DR is better than some of the garbage magics, but otherwise, no. It's cooked. Which one was my main one? I think it's this one. Let me double check. Do you have... Oh, I'm level 1. Forgot. Do you have a Blessed Tier 4 already? Because if so, could I get in the fragments? Yo, I haven't gotten a single Paladin fragment since that race was released. I am still stuck at Tier 1. I wish I knew that contracts actually take my strength. It does tell you, like, how much strength you want to give away. Primal Werewolf? Bro cooked himself. Wait, can you go over what bosses or things you killed to get your accessories? Man, I gotta make a guide for this. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me kill this werewolf real quick. Capital entrance. Alright, I'll talk about the gear when I'm lagging after the kill. Because I'll have to stall for like a whole 2 minutes anyway. The first bet I killed as HP dropped a fragment. Okay, well, not everybody has that luck, bad. My luck is so bad. Come here, buddy. Let me just slice you up real quick. Ow, how the heck did he hit me? Is Magikara plus Max Devil build better than HP Arcane? On Dark, yes. Dark doesn't get a lot of value out of Hybrid Paladin. But you do want Arcane though. You want to use the Arcane Spirit for literally every magic build except for Light. The Ethereon Blessing skill tree makes it extremely overpowered. So it's bugged. I've been grinding for 4 days with Twin Fortune and not one drop. Make sure you're keeping the race equipped the whole time. Apparently, if you spin off of Hybrid Paladin or switch to a different race, it goes on like a cooldown. And you gotta wait 12 hours after equipping the race again. Why aren't your orders resetting? What do you mean? What do you mean by resetting? We're gonna make non-boosted guides soon. Heck yeah, man. I've been planning to for a while, but I have to wait till next week. I'm too busy. Just cast 14 thrusts and didn't lose mana? True. Your luck is bad? I filled 70% chance. Think on a game recently 4 times in a row. Bro, that's normal. That's an everyday thing for me. Filling 70. Bro, have you ever failed a 90% chance 7 times? That made me suicidal for real. Just kidding, just kidding. I knew you'd make it. Yo, Fabo. Bro's commenting, yeah, keep going. I remember that. What is your least favorite thing about the game? Least favorite thing. Least favorite thing. Least favorite thing. What is my least favorite thing? I don't know if I have a least favorite thing about the game, but it's about the way it's updated. I hate the way that Fab updates the game, where he leaks something and then releases it like halfway finished, and then doesn't come back to it. Like for guilds, families, there's so many examples. Like he dropped the guilds, and all we can actually buy are these super nearly useless 5% increases. And then he just left guilds alone. Like, you know how much awesome stuff you could do with the whole guild system? Same for families. Families are supposed to have a whole leveling system for each family and everything, and then he just left each family at level 1. That is annoying. Alright, but for gear, I forgot who it was that asked about the gear. Oops, that was the wrong tab. Alright, this is for real. The last time I'm doing this, alright? For real. At least for Dark, this is probably the best gear you could get, alright? Scarlet Hex Hat is from the Witch raid boss. Aetherstone Pauldrons, obviously from Golem, but it's from the chest. It has to be from the chest, and it's extremely rare. At least for me, it was. Lesser Devil Worm, you have to be DR, collect 28 Apex tokens, and you can buy it from the Apex NPC, assuming you already bought the Soul Splitter. Maelstrom Vessel of Light and the Tidewoven Sun Spiral Earrings are from Corrupt Kraken. They each have a 1% drop. Scarlet Hex Necklace, obviously the Witch. Scarlet Hex Suit, also the Witch, very rare. It's like a 0.17% chance for the suit. And then same thing for the garb. Royal Azure is from Ice Golem. I don't remember the drop chance. I think it's somewhere around 2%. And then I have 3 rings from Venom. And then the Aether Blade, which is dropped from Corrupt Golem at a 3% chance. You're welcome. Are the Dragon Balls rarer as they go up in numbering, or are all of them the same small percent? They have the same chance. You just gotta get lucky. Buff guild so I can join. True. Bro, we're the richest guild in the game and we can't spend our money. We're getting close to 1,500 guild points and we have nothing to spend it on. Like, come on, man. Like, it's been 1 day since the monthly reset for our guild gold donations for the leaderboard, and we already have a total of over 8 million gold donated. Like, what even is this? We can only spend 1.5 million a week, and we got 8 million in a day. What is going on, man? Let's get some new stuff, please. What does Aether Blade runes even do other than that 1 damage buff? Nothing. It does nothing. These other 3 runes literally just make you glow. They just give you a glow effect. That's it. If you're willing, I have the materials. Would you want to run to Witch so I can have a chance at the Hex Suit? Not today, legendary nomad. I apologize. Hey, if you join the Discord, our boss raid system is linked between like 6 or 7 guilds. No pun intended. So if you host a raid, at least a witch raids, I always see people doing witch raids all day. Where is Witch? Yo, I got a guide on the Witch, man. Click down below. Or if you're in the Discord, you can use the command /lookup guide and then enter Witch. Got the whole guide that describes the entire process and what you need. How many members do you have? If you don't mind me asking, how many members? Total guild members, we have quite a lot. We're getting close to 500 guild members, but we can only have 30 in-game members. So we have it ranked by total gold donations. So the top 30 people with the most gold donated keep a spot in the in-game guild. And my alt account has Sunshine, Roman, and HR. Do you think I should plug my alt, then go to Good Magic there and change all, or just use Wind? Wind, Hybrid Paladin. Honestly, I would use both accounts and just have a DR account and then a magic account. But it's hard to say. Just use which one you like more. Do you like being a mage or melee for now? What does Scarlet Lily do? It's used to start the Elder Vampire 15-day questline thing from Dorian, the one NPC inside the castle. I gotta make a guide on that too. I got too much stuff to make. I'll host one. I'm in there. I just never hosted one before. Yeah, man, just go to the Boss Race channel and read the pins, or just scroll up a little bit. Tells you everything you need to know. One more cycle. Are you gonna play VV Ultimatum? Oh, I think someone asked me about that. I may or may not try it. Well, I'll see. I definitely won't have time this week. What game is this? Yo, this is Clover Retribution, aka the best game on the platform. No, that's a lie. But it's a great game. Definitely the best Black Clover game. Pure Blood, Stronger Vamps. I just got Elder Vampire in spins. Is it good? And also, what does Threadwatcher do? Because I don't see any changes after prestiging. I just got Elder Vampire. Yes, Elder Vampire is very good. One of the best mage races. Threadwatcher increases your 4-leaf chance by... It's supposed to be a flat 2%. Shadow deepens, cross, blah, blah, blah. Ancient darkness within him. Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, but Threadwatcher also increases your spin gain by like 2 or 3%. It's not that good. It's a really small buff. Oh, sir, can I get a TP to the castle? Thank you. I feel like melee is more easy to play in. Like in have blah blah blah. But so you think I should not get a meta magic on the HR and instead play on it as DR? Well, you could always swap in the future. No one's saying you're restricted to DR. But you do ideally want to swap to mage in the future, just because you get way more damage. It is not great, but it's a fun community game for real. Oh, I see. Okay. 25k spins. No devil race. GG. That's about to be me soon. Is this my third one? Yes, this is my third prestige. Come on. Chances? Yes. To make Divine Eyes, I just need to kill 5 Nixars. Yes, yes you do. Is the chance for Morningstar really 8%? It is. I don't think so. Because I've been getting so many Spirit Rifts, blah, blah, blah. I really don't think it's 8%. It feels like more of like a 4%. Just got Dark 4-Leaf? Yo, congrats, man. Welcome to the family. Grind is real, for sure. Does Clover Mastery get harder? Harder the to gain, rarer the magic is. Holy. W English. AFKing Spatial Library for 40 minutes and only got 2 bronze clover. I'm using Shadow Magic. Okay, so Shadow has one of the highest XP needed to increase your Clover Mastery. It is very similar to Key, so you're going to be spending a lot of time in there. I'd recommend macroing the library if possible. What do you mean, I see? You're playing it right now. Huh? Oh, you're talking about... I thought you were talking about the other game that the dude recommended playing. The ultimatum game. I know you're talking about Clover. But yeah, for sure. It is not great, but a fun community game. That's true. The community is great for this game. It's real weird. Pardon my wording. I was typing quickly. No worries. As long as I get the main gist of what you were asking. No. Entrance. Thank you. Why did somebody ping me? When I do orders, they reset, and I need to wait another 10 minutes for a new order? They reset. Oh, the order's resetting? There's a cooldown. They don't reset. After you when you complete an order, this order that I'm about to complete, it goes on a 10-minute cooldown until you can claim the next one. So you got to sit there waiting at the mission board until that time's up. Probably 24 hours total. Your show took 6 hours. 6 hours? Holy cow. Yeah, that's going to take a long time. Please tell me that Legendary Kinthari is going to get some good form new passive buffs. Yes, it should. Wait, where the heck am I? It's going to get Super Saiyan soon, though I heard it's going to be very difficult to attain. Bink, bink. Ooh, double? Nice. Since I have 4-leaf... Jeez. Since I have 4-leaf dark, should I go for wind 4-leaf if I have Tempest, Heart, and Cyclone? You could... 4-leaf will be needed to get the spirit later, but if you're getting spins, do you have storage? Because if you have 4-leaf dark and wind and storage, you're probably gonna spin 4-leaf wind at some point. So you don't really have to go for wind 4-leaf. Do the Dragon Balls despawn? Yes, they despawn after 10 minutes. I couldn't care less about the HP once Solian is fixed. That is very true. Solian will definitely be a top 5 race after it's fixed. Gonna take 5 of them. That's possible. Please tell me spirit better than devil or no. It is. Right now, Ethereon is the best spirit for every single build except for light magic. Otherwise, yes. Go get his blessing. I'll give it and get Ethereon's blessing so that me and my friends become blessed paladins together with different spirits. What do you think? Maybe once I'm at tier 4 with him. Well, yeah, for sure. Get Ethereon's blessing anyway. You can get Ethereon's blessing right now. I don't think there's any level requirement, but you don't need to be like really strong or have good gear. There's a cheese where you can kill Ethereon and not take a single tick of damage, which I have a guide on. I have storage. I have 4-leaf wind. All right, then you're chilling. 3 times Faust, and no Luminara. GG. Let's go. That's why I'm not doing my family. I'm just keeping Faust until he gets fixed. I am not doing all those family prestiges. If the chat appears a message like something feels off, is that spawned a devil or spirit? Something feels off is the devil rift spawning. I'm pretty sure it does say that in the trailer somewhere, but yeah, something feels off is a devil. I'm stuck on the order promotion with the 12 alpha claws or the 5 Gorgon raids or devil portals. I don't know what to do. Do Gorgon. The 5 Medusas? That is so easy. I have a guide where there is an OP cheese that still works today. If you do that cheese, it is possible to solo Medusa on most builds. If you get Ethereon's blessing, you can't defeat him for true Paladin Shard anymore. Oh, that is true. If you get his blessing, you can't kill him anymore. Ciara's calling my name, but I got a math exam in 17 hours. Ooh, GG. Hey, good luck on that. What level do you need to be to do a family prestige after stat prestige? Technically it's 200, but you need to be level 300 to claim the family. So you do want to be doing 300. What is the spirit event message? It is a strange energy. A strange energy emanates throughout the kingdom? It's something similar to that. It'll be in a lime green kind of color, so you'll know. Medusa with Shadow Coffin is top 3 easiest bosses in the game, not gonna lie. Heck yeah, if you have Dark, you can get Medusa cycles of like less than a minute. It's crazy. Sometimes you can kill Medusa before she even dives down, if you get lucky with the crits. If I got a 3-round blessing, what gonna happen if I equip my devil race? So if you have a spirit or a 3-round blessing and you equip a devil or the devil race, the spirit blessing gets disabled. So nothing will happen, nothing bad happens. The blessing just gets disabled. The 30 lesser devil quest resets when you leave a server. It's not supposed to. If it did, you got bugged. That's not supposed to happen. Can I equip my devil from storage while having AE blessing? You used to be able to before this last update. I don't know if it was patched or not. But if you can, all that happens is the blessing gets disabled. So you don't get any of the buffs from the blessing. Not like Ethereum never dropped me a single fragment anyway. That's true. The odds on those drops are horrible. Might as well just take his blessing and get it over with. True. I'd rather just have the buffs. Time and World Tree should be strong as well. I'm not happy to see all people using Dark and Shadow. True. Hey, well, time is getting its own skill tree soon. As soon as Fab decides to get to work. Just gotta wait for him to lock in. Does the critical chance one up? Does the critical chance one upgrade actually work on Dark? I probably screwed up and wasted it. No, it does. It does work. It's just less often. If you have number 2, you do crit like every three hits. I swear it's like a 33% chance to crit. It's really high. With crit chance 1, I was critting for maybe 1 out of every 8 attacks was getting a crit. From what I could tell, it's right around there. It's still good though. Can Shadow solo Medusa even without good gear? Yes, if you have enough mana. But if you're doing the cheese strat, you're gonna reset, so mana shouldn't matter too much. Just spam Coffin and you're chilling. So if I unequip my Devil Race, Blessing back. Yes, if you unequip the Devil Race, the Blessing will work again. Why doesn't Fab add wands? I mean, we have staves. Staves? Staves? I don't know the way to say plural. We got a staff. We don't want no wands. What is this, Harry Potter? We're gonna be looking goofy with wands. Stronger vamps? He wants money? I don't know what that has to do with wands. That's probably true. He does need funding for solo. Man, I got some good news for solo, but I can't say anything. I can't leak it. Fierce Howl, good to know. But good things are coming. Especially, no, I can't say. But good things are coming. I can't wait. I can't wait. Some of the steps are kind of ugly. That's true. Yeah, the only good ones are like the high tier ones. Who? Nice, he missed. Like this, the verse of sin. Ooh, that's got to be one of the best looking ones. What's the best trade for Shadow? Because the mana consumption is crazy. Yeah, you probably want to use Monstrous Reserves most of the time. Just for the mana regen. It's also the easiest mythical to get. Yo, bro's catching on. I can't speak though. I can't speak. What's the best trait for... Oh, I just read that. I'm blind. I wonder if... The heck was that? Oh, it's a gold chest. No, let me get it, please. It's making me all slow. There we go. Would be nice... Okay, great. Would be nice if the staff M2 was different per weapon. That's true. I hate that the M2 is restricted to only the Arcanist class. Because I need to have the Swordsman class in order to use the anti-magic spells. The Whirlwind. Which, that gets annoying. What is solo retribution based off? What anime? Solo leveling. Yes, it's based on solo leveling. Which is a little cringe, but the game itself looks very good. It has insane potential. Coming from a tester. The movement is extremely smooth. Oh my goodness, it's like butter. I can't wait. No. Get out of here. Thank you. Very high potential. It really just depends on the progression that's added for solo retribution. If he cooks the progression, which I don't think he will, the way he was talking about the things he's gonna add, it does seem like it'll be okay. But whoo, I cannot wait. Do you have a full DR guide? Technically not a full DR guide, but I do have a guide on how to kill Apex. And there's a little bit of information on that. Thank you so much for the Medusa cheese. You were to go for real. Yo, anytime, sir. Abuse it well. Wish he put the same love into Clover. That's true. That is true. But technically, this game wasn't even supposed to be as big as it is. He's probably using this game to learn. This is my third prestige, so I spin after this one. Wait, I think I was supposed to spin after the last one. Whoops. Oh well. Just soloed Medusa at level 1? Easy. Insane potential like Clover? No, I'm talking like way better. Bro, the quality in that game so far is bounds higher than Clover. Primal Werewolf. Do you have a hybrid paladin guide? No, I do not. I have a lot of guides to make. I'm gonna lock in after I get fully moved in. I'll get a bunch of guides out. He did seven Deadly Sins Retribution though? Yeah, I saw that. I never played that game. I don't know what's up with him and loving the word retribution. Bro's got peak branding. I thought I'd play Clover Retribution again once solo Retribution dropped, and there go all my hard work and grind in this game. That's true. It really depends though. We don't know if solo is actually going to be like peak, but it has a very high chance. At least the way he was saying all the things he's going to add to the game, I cannot wait. Is there a cap on how many spins you can have at a time? Yes, it is capped at 700 plus half of your level. Key magic is generally unplayable. How do you make it work with that high mana consumption? Sir, there is a magic called water, and it has a spell called Water Shield. And if you didn't know already, you can copy that spell, and it just so happens to regen a crap ton of your mana. You're welcome. Come here, bro. Why is he not aggroed? Do you think Fab might stop updating Clover when solo drops? There is the potential for that. It is possible. But I hope not. We can only hope. JJK is mid, glad it's solo. Bro, the most based take of the century. I completely agree. Hot take. Jujutsu Kaisen was mid. The animation was absolutely beautiful. Peak animation. But the story was, ugh, it was really weird. Just not a fan. I ain't grinding another Fab game. My soul is gonna be drained when it releases. That's my ghost. True. He did leak a bunch of stuff in that one Q&A. Oh my goodness. Like with the national level hunters, the ranking system, so that like the top 10 players are national hunters or whatever. Ooh, yo, I can't wait. I was looking for spatial library. Is nobody on? He should have made a Tower of God Retribution. Ooh. Yo. Hold on. That's a pretty good idea. Tower of God. I'm kind of interested, but we'll see. Blah, blah, blah. What did bro say? My phone is tweaking out. W. Alright, at least he got lucky. Tower of Retribution. Yo. Hold on. That's a good idea. Still lagging? I never knew that my Curse Hybrid Devil was able to be immune. Oh, is that one of the status effects that you get immune to? That's pretty cool. Okay. Now the shadow's going to be fixed soon. It's going to be fun. The National Hunter are going to be all SU. No, it better not. The National Hunter level, the players with National Hunter rank, they better be the people that are no-lifing the game. That they're playing, grinding, and doing whatever. I don't want no pay-to-win, like system user and crap. That kind of stuff ruins a game. Which is probably why he's not adding anything like that yet. I hope he keeps it that way. Surely. My Dark evolved into 4L when I prestige. Yo, congrats. Why don't you put stream chat on display? I don't know. I probably could. It gets a bit annoying though. Because if I ever want to use the footage for any videos or guides, I don't want it to be there. Just in case. Oh, actually, let me check this Dragon Ball. Just in case it's corrupt. Hello, Alt. Mind teleporting me? Please and thank you. You're welcome. I'm just gonna grind, but it's gonna be us. We'll see, we'll see. I hope I'll have enough free time. It also depends on how good the game is gonna be. Greatest Estate Retribution. Yo, what would that even be though? What are you gonna... What is it, like a building simulator? You grow a town and make it better or whatever? This game is rigged. True. Have you ever used a VOD as a video? Not yet. But I have done a few things that I may use. Where's this Dragon Ball? Okay. Not there. Probably in the desert. Shout out to Cat Weightlifting for answering my call for the library. WCat. Is there a way to switch between brooms? Yeah, just open up your inventory. And then go to the MISC. My inventory's not loading, so I can't even show it. There we go. In the MISC. And then type whatever your broom is you have. And then just right click them as if you would equip them normally. And it swaps them. Alright, where's this Dragon Ball at? Not over there. Too many DB games? True. What the heck is this? Okay, so it is in the desert. A tycoon, bro. Bruh. Oh my, it is corrupt! Bruh. I think I already have 6-star. Oh no. I can't spell. I do. Alright, well, I better give this one away. Quick, 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 quick. Boom. Dragon Ball. Corrupt. Bang. I don't need nothing in return, bro. Whoever asks first, they get it. Oh. Bang. There you go, bro. Guild members get prio. Guild members get prio. Clan. Guild members get prio. Alright, get in here, sir. Alright, he'll get that. You might be able to trade. I can't. You can't carry more than one. There's no point for me to pick it up. Did you get any good spins? Nope. After I got Shadow, it's been all garbage. Alright, but now I can spin now. Love capital. Yo. Thank you for the follow, Jay. Appreciate it. If I buy Clover Storage, will it save my 4L Dark when I spin? Anytime, Crispy. Hold on, hold on. Blah, blah. Will it save my 4L Dark when I spin? Yes, yes, yes. So if you have Clover Storage, whatever you spin off of for your magic, it will save. Oh, I did do one too many prestiges. Whoops. That's alright. I still got 1 or 2 more cycles before I have to go. Will you do a guide about Devil Race when you get it? I already have a guide on the Devil Race. It's in the update overview video. I pretty much go over literally everything you need to know. I only missed out on a few things, like the stat scaling. I pretty much covered the whole thing. Still waiting for win video? Alright, that might have to be the next one I'll make then. I've got... Did I really just spin light? Come on, bruh. I'll make a best... And sunshine. Awesome. I'll make a best wind build video after I move in and I'm all set up. And blood. Okay. But I'm waiting for the patch. We gotta wait for this patch. Because after wind gets patched, or that one wind node that's bugged out, well, I gotta make sure that it's actually really good. What's your best natural 4L key? I got key 4L. So that was probably one of my luckiest things that happened in this game. Why'd you highlight poison? Because I needed 4-leafed. I do not have poison 4-leaf yet, so I'm trying to spin it. Me, when the curse of poison 4-leaf hits another parcel. You already know. What about gonna be your next video? Yeah, I know the next few that I'm gonna make. So if you're interested, I'm going to make... I did promise I would make that the wind build guide, so I'll do that first. But then after that, I'm gonna do guides for macros. I've been stalling that one forever. I do want to make actual good macros that don't break consistently, as long as you have a good enough computer where it doesn't get too laggy, because the lag does break macros. But I want to make an easy way to where you can like just add macros to maybe some kind of app or something. So when I make new macros, you could just download the new macro and then just put it into this like app. I still have to look into different ways I can make it. Finally got Drakharin? Yo, pass me some of that luck. Congrats. I need that too. Please do it more. Of course, man. Coming soon. You should play Bee Swarm. Bruh. I'm good on that. I don't want to be walking around in grass all day. Do you know the best way to get level up other than order to 5500 and the best way for magic mastery? Not clovers. So Netherwing is the best magic mastery if you're manually farming. Netherwing gives so much magic mastery. For leveling up, you want to stay in a single private server and you want to load in your orders, and while you're waiting for your orders, you want to farm Kraken. That's like the fastest possible way. Or witch. If you can get like a squad to help you out and you swap between witches and doing the orders, holy, that'd be so fast. Did I get poison? Nope. Back to dark. Gluttony, please and thank you. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to these though. Can you reset your skill tree for free? Yes, you can. You can get one free one after you get intermediate knight. I think it's rank 4. If you talk to the Wizard King, he'll give you a free one. And then you can craft potions, but they do cost a crap ton of materials. You can go buy it at the Alchemist in Timestone. Is there a Spirit Dive for Ethereon? There is, but it's not in game yet. It still needs to be fixed. 30? Do I have to spend spatial or get someone to send me to spatial library to get clovers on my dark magic? Someone else has to send you. Because if you can only open the portal yourself if you have spatial equipped, and you have no way to change magics after you get into that room. Lyrical Surge, great. I tried it, don't really like it. Especially after the remaster. Nah, I don't like those JoJo games. They're, I don't know. The stuff for those games are just not it. Is there a cap on how much magics you can store with Clover Storage? No. There was no cap on the magic storage. Only the erase and trait have, like, limits. Or actual slots. Superior speed, great. I just hear me like Foxy from Final 2. Is it worth getting the skill tree for intelligence? I have to pay endless ties to unlock it. Is it worth getting the skill tree for intelligence? Oh, you mean the mana surge node? If you have key, I would say yes. Wait, is Final Stand not a JoJo game? Am I losing my mind? I swear that was the one. Okay, but for Mana Surge, that one node, it's worth getting if you have extremely high mana cost. So builds with like key, maybe light. Anything that drains high mana, it's probably worth taking. It's Dragon Ball. Wait, Final Stand is Dragon Ball? What game am I thinking of that was JoJo? Over here losing my mind. Clover Storage worth it, you think? Yes. Clover Storage opens a new world to play this game. It's so much less restrictive, and you're open to do many more different things. It is worth it. You still haven't gotten double? Nope. What should I delete from my storage? Prodigy, MR, Bane of Darkness, or Bond? Delete Bond. Delete Bond of Blessings. You will never use that your entire life. Get out of here. Making a DB game? He said maybe. Nah, he's not going to make a Dragon Ball game. What trait perk should pair with dark magic? What trait perk? What do you mean by that? Trait perk? You talking about the skill tree? You skip Bane of Darkness? I know, I already had it. I don't want that. Bane of Darkness is mid. Unless you're constantly farming Vamps, then that's pretty good. How do you get so much 4 stars in a row? Is there a way to upgrade reroll? 4 stars? You mean the 4-leaf magics? That's what Clover Storage does. After you get 4-leaf on a magic a single time, and you have Clover Storage, every time you spin that magic, it'll be 4-leaf. Dragon Ball is the same thing over and over again, but it's still peak. They did get old after... What was the OG one? There was a few old ones that I used to play. Wasn't it called like Dragon Blocks or something weird? I don't remember. It was a long time ago though. Sin Agreed or Monstrous Reserves? Probably Monstrous Reserves. The buffs from the Sins are kind of meh. Still haven't gotten double? No, I did not. I'm still trying. I just meant trait, bro. I don't know why I said perk. Oh, just trait for dark? Ideally, Mystical Eyes. That is the best trait you could go for. Mystical Eyes or any damage trait, because you don't really... Of course. You don't really need mana, so go in damage. Anything that gives damage until you get mystical eyes. Things like Blessed by the Spark, Adrenaline Fiend, Boss Slayer, Mana Rampage. Those are some good ones. Whew, here we go. Is this the last time? I mean the show? Oh, that too. The games are too. The heck? Yeah, Dragon Ball did kind of fall off for me. Sad times. Bro, I missed the first time I watched Dragon Ball. Goated times. The thing about it, if it's not the best, it's made or bad. True. Did the mission board prestige bug get fixed? No, the bug is still working. How much spins did you spend? Ooh, that's a good question. It has to be over 10,000 by now. It has to. There's no way. Spend quite a bit. If Hard Paladin and it's tier 1, if I spin it again, will it re-roll the tier? No. Any of the race that have tiers, whatever you spin the first time, it is permanent until you manually progress it. Fab will add in-game Mammoth and Simpsons. What? Prime Dragon Blocks was tough? Oh, was that the one? It might have been that one. 6 Eyes before Devil? I swear. I'd be mad because I'm never using 6 Eyes. Thank you for the luck. What is the bug right now? For the mission boards, there's a bug where you can take the mission board orders after you prestige. And then if you complete the order, it pretty much sends you straight to level 200 or 300. Depends on what rank you are. Mahari again. I can't tell me how many times I got that. It reset your quest though every time you prestige. No, you got to take the order after you prestige. And then complete it. I bet when Maho comes to Clover, his attack is going to be to adapt to your biggest pain. And the biggest pain is that he won't drop any loot. Wow. That's true. Dread skill again. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know if he's going to be able to finish that boss in time. Hope so. Tier 4? Nah. If anything, I'm getting tier 1 curse. Which is just, you know. Oh my. I'm gonna lose my mind. Ooh, I'm gonna. Sad times. That's what, the 4th time I've gotten that? Wait, after I prestige, I can take the order? Yes, if you had the orders loaded in this, if you you've been in the server and you got a few orders loaded in, after you prestige, you can go take those orders. Should I spin off Bond of Blessings if I play solo? You should spin off a Bond of Blessings regardless. That is probably one of the worst traits. Garbage. Is there a way to make Legion good? It takes way too much mana. Dread skill again, okay. So you do want Monstrous Reserves, but even then it's eh. You really shouldn't be using Legion right now. It got pretty much completely gutted. You only want to be using Legion if like you're in a party and you're trying to do that one bug with the aggro and you're the guy doing the bug. Otherwise, you don't want to be using Legion. Half of Devil, pretty good. Now get the other half. True. I thought that was it. Yeah, I got jump scared a little bit. But it was too long. So, yeah. Why is it balance on my magic storage? Huh? Why is it oh, blank. Why is it blank? You have to spin. Spin your magic. Everything you spin gets stored in there. Is Hybrid Devil mid? I see no one talking about it. Yes, it is mid. It's only actually good if you don't already have a Devil or Spirit Blessing, or if you have a very low stat cap magic like maybe Slash or Void. But even then, you really shouldn't be using those magics. GG. Nada. We try again. We try again. I probably only have time for one more. Probably. Does Strategist buff Legion? Yes, but the mana drain is still kind of painful. So you still want to be using Monstrous Reserves. I've been grinding this subject so much my head hurts. Bro, I hated school. That was painful. Although I never studied anyway. Don't do that, by the way. Make sure you study. Ooh, I'm getting... I don't have too many Elder... Let me get rid of a few of these first. Time Stone. Hybrid Paladin 8 times? Yikes. Hybrid Paladin is like 100 times easier to progress than Hybrid Devil. That is the furthest from the truth. Hybrid Devil is way easier to progress. Because all it takes is eating a bunch of horns and eyes. And if you're rift farming, it's really easy. The actual hard part is getting corrupt. That is the hard part. But you could get to tier 4 Hybrid Devil much faster than tier 4 Hybrid Paladin. Like, way faster. It's just that getting corrupt is very difficult. Give the devil True. Can I need my alt? 2 final. Dang, okay. Lucky man. Got my spells real quick. Slash, black hole, thrust, dim, burst. I don't have order now. Can I proceed at 200 and then take the order? I don't have order now, question mark. Okay, so you gotta join your server. Make sure you're at least rank intermediate 4 or senior 4. Then restart the private server or whatever server you're in. Wait for this to show up just so you know that your orders are loading. And then after you see an order you want to take, go prestige and then come back to the mission board and then take the order. That's it. And then go complete the order, of course. If I get 10 account with HP, it's easier. That's probably true. Multiple accounts really helps. What's so good about Magikara? It gives 25% increased damage. It has an innate what is it called? You get an extra life. You get revived. There, revive. Has an innate revive. So after you die, you get revived. It has that one trait that gives 400 health. And it has a bunch of damage reduction. I don't exactly remember. I'm senior 3. We'll get to senior 4 first. And then you could do the bug. What family the best for dark? Family? Probably Luminara right now, just because it gives 10% damage increase. Or for magic. All the other families are cooked. Does Prodigy add up to the XP for the orders? If you're under level 100, no. Oops, let me mute that. Prodigy only ever does anything if you're over level 100. Start this guy. There you go. 18% damage reduction. There you go. He knows. It's goated. You said that you must use Paladin for 12 hours till you can get Fragment. Not in-game time count. Yeah, you have to have the race equipped for 12 hours. You don't have to be playing the whole 12 hours. Is World Tree S tier? Just got it. Oof. Bro's cooked. No, World Tree is the second worst mythical, probably. Actually, it might be third worst. Because balance is kind of eh. But no, World Tree is not good if you're over level 200. It's only good like really early game. Playing this game on mobile is... That is so true. I don't know how people play this game on mobile. Prodigy gives 100% extra to base, yes, but it doesn't do anything when you're guaranteed 4 times multiplier. Which is why I said over level 100. Just got in from work. Yo, welcome home. Hope you had a good shift. I'm about to go into mine soon. In about an hour or so. Or around there. What is this sword name and from? This is the Aether Blade. Drops from the Aetherstone Golem, but he has to be corrupt. It drops at a 3% chance. Who found this bug? Which one? The mission, the orders one? We did in the tester. When we were testing before the update, we found you could do this. Solian doesn't work. Yep, we know. It is still bugged. It's stuck at the level or stage 1 buffs. Second best game pass, I have Clover. Probably Twin Fortune is probably the next best. Being able to get double drops is, ooh, so beautiful. Rolled Sin of Pride instead of Mystical Eyes. Oof. Yeah, that's depressing. GG. What sword should I use before I get Aether Blade? The highest damage sword that you have. Whatever that may be. What the Aether Blade M2 buffs do, by the way, so only the Wrath, the yellow one at the bottom, does anything, which is plus 12% damage. The other 3 do not do anything. Honestly, I'm sometimes a mobile player, and it's not really that bad. Unless I'm not DR anymore. Oh, I see. No, I still don't understand how people can play this game on mobile. After I got my first PC, and I switched to PC, oh my goodness. Never going back. Normal Lucius? Got it. Divine Nullifier or Stone Guardian? Whichever one has a higher M1. Probably Nullifier, I think. Where's this guy at? There he is. TP me away, sir. To the Clover Castle. Should I spin off Legion? I have him Prestige and I got 800 spins, no storage. Ooh, that's tough. I don't know, that's hard. We don't know if Legion is ever going to get buffed again after this horrible nerf. It's up to you, man. If you want to risk it, I would say go for it. What is the difference between max level Prestige and level 200 Prestige? What do you mean? Max level Prestige... Wait, for what though? Because you can only stat Prestige at max level. Tired chances? Yup. It's funny how often streamers have to repeat things, especially when you join early. That's true, but there's a lot of new guys coming in, and I make guides, so you know, I might as well. It's all right. They gotta learn. I need to get through 5 more categories today. Pray for me. Jeez. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Does AE Blade drop from Golem directly or chest? Direct. Has to be a corrupt Golem. You'll get it on kill. When do you think Solar Retribution is going to come out? Fab did say this year for sure that it's releasing this year 100%, which I don't know how true that may be. We'll see. I could always give updates on how close I'm thinking it's getting. Are you using the same PS as last time? Because seeing how you about to go to work, I'll give the private server away. But no, I'm in a different private server right now. What's the best way to farm Souls of Fortitude? Lesser Devils. Lesser Devils is the best way to get Souls of Fortitude right now. Kind of miss having the ability to use DR's dodge on mobile while rushing in with World Slasher. I mean, you just get the Devil Race. Doesn't it have the same dash? Oh, is this my last Elder Vamp one? Bruh. Where's the Arcanist teacher? Inside the Clover Capital, up there, inside the castle. I'm slow. He's inside the castle. Just gotta go up the stairs to the left and in through the doors. Entrance. Thank you. What does 4-leaf wind do? Nothing. 4-leaf does nothing for wind right now. Though it might be wind to... It might be used or needed to get the wind spirit in the future. I'm at senior 1. Is it worth going to senior 4 or should I continue farming like this? Go to senior 4. It is 100% worth it. You get way more XP. Slide code. Alright, when I'm done. Oh wait, you're gonna farm right now? Alright, hold on. I spun every race instead of Magikara, Soul, Ancient Werewolf, and Elder Vampire. I want Elder Vampire. Hey, one day. There's no way it's as hard as getting Devil. Surely. Sin. Where are you? There you go. Did it this? Got divine eyes? Good job. Get that more damage. Help me. Oh gosh. No. Oh, no. What? I died from that? Holy crap. Back up. Get away from me. Jeez. I grinded more than 6 hours for Devil, but I can't. I'm right there with you, man. I'm about to pass away. What is the passive of Sunshine and Sand? Sunshine gives a passive 25% damage reduction and 15% damage, and Sand gives a flat 15 damage reduction. I think it was 15. It's either 10 or 15. So anything you get hit by does 15 less damage to you. Could you or someone else answer me? Would you ask? What did you ask? I don't see any. What was your... Oops, didn't mean to do that. But I don't see any other messages. Holy voice crack. How do you get Fabulous Blessing? You either have to pay $750 and wish for it, or you gotta win some kind of giveaway or event that's going on in the Discord. Although apparently you might be able to get it in-game soon when those blessed Dragon Balls are released. When trying to 4L from Prestige, is it better to do the quest board method and Prestige instantly, or should I get max level and try it for the 5% cap each time? 5% cap? The plus 5% cap each time. Oh, no. Do it instantly. You can't stack at max level, so you're just wasting time. So just do the quest board, Prestige, and continue. And keep trying. Why he's saying I'm not commit is that... Yeah, that means you have another class. So in the same spot as the Arcanist, the teacher, there's the librarian guy behind the counter. Talk to him and reset your class. What tier do you have on your hybrid paladin? I am tier 1 right now. I have never progressed it. I probably should. Did you got Thread Watcher? My luck is so bad. Yes, I did get it. I got it 2 nights ago. It's not all that crazy. It's just more used for the 4L chance. 750 US is like 100 plus K, bruh. Who would ever do that? uh, Definitely not me. Yeah, no, not me for sure. Or the other 20 something people that did. And it used to cost more. It used to cost like over 1,000. When you get Devil, will you main it? If I get tier 3, yeah. Maybe. Nah, but if I get tier 1 or 2, I am just gonna use it to rob spins and items from people. For reference, this is what I was referring to when I asked the 4L question. Chance goes up to 20. No, that's not true. If you 4 leaf prestige at max level, it does not stack. It is always 10%. The stacking is broken, so it stays at 10%. And that increments of 5% up to 40%, that pity thing, it's not real. He never added that. I have a DR build in 225 dex and 130 con. Should I make it 60% con, 40% dex, or let it be till I get max? You're probably fine. As long as you're not doing anything that, like, where you need health, like killing devils, just in case. You'll probably be fine. Devil's Cheeks at tier 1. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't really main it. Does the Spirit Absorb reset when you rejoin a server? The what? The what? Yeah, heck no, I don't want to prog that. That's a waste of time. Hofab makes another race trait storage code. For real, it's been quite a while. Is maining Devil worth it? If it's tier 3 or higher, yes, it's for sure. You can get some really good damage. For free-to-play player, it's not worth progging Devil from tier 1. Of course not. That'd be the most hellish grind on earth. What is the best trait for when you level 1 in prestige glitch? I have high elf and light. Best trait? If you're using light, I guess monstrous reserves would be best. Just so your mana isn't getting cooked. Yeah, he needs a new coat for sure. What's pure blood vial for? I'm pretty sure it's just from that one quest in the village in the Devil Zone. There's this one quest to get rid of the Scarlet Affliction if you have it. I can't believe it ever happened. Yeah, I think there's been 3 or 4 like ever. It's pretty rare. Does Anniversary Shop still work? No, the event itself is disabled. So even though you see items in the shop, you cannot buy them. And we aren't sure if there's going to be a restock, so... But the tokens will be used in the future for something else. I'm tier 2 corrupt. Is it worth? Wait, your full devil race is tier 2 corrupt? How do you know it's corrupt? You tell me you ate 801 souls? No way. That if you have corrupt, it's 100% worth progging. Can I delete spirit as devil? Can you delete spirit? Right now, there's really no reason to get rid of your blessing, because when you have devil equipped, the blessing just gets disabled. Primal Werewolf, beautiful, beautiful. What's the current best sword for dark magic, and what's the obtainment? The sword I'm using right now, the Aether Blade. It drops from a corrupt Aetherstone Golem. At a 3% chance. You think the true frag drops theories are true? I would assume so, just because I constantly swap races and I've never been able to get a fragment, so it would make sense. I switch between 2 races every day and still get frag. Oh, Just can't get it without being in solo party with FFA off. I'm not sure. Maybe there's some broken code when he was trying to fix it. I don't know. I'll have to try that. 460. Wait, so how do you know it's corrupt then? There's no way to know it's corrupt unless you eat over the stat cap for the devil. I need 801? I ate like 460. Bruh. Didn't watch the guide? Come on, man. Yes, the tier 2 full devil race caps at 800 souls normally. So if you can eat 801 souls or more, then you know you're corrupt. Is there no limit to how much money you can bank? No, there is. The limit is 500,000. That is the max you can store. This is 2. Let me log that. Does armor or weapon stat have anything to do with the 60% con, 40% dex? Or will it change the stat? No. So the trait stats you get are only from allocated stat points. The stats that you get from leveling up, the ones you can choose where to put, only those ones affect the traits. My friend cannot meditate. Why is that? Probably because he doesn't have it unlocked. Tell him to go talk to this trainer right here, the mana instructor or whatever. Buy both the mana block and mana jump. Then he has to come over here to this guy. The guy meditating, floating next to the desert. He gives you a quest to kill an ogre, and that unlocks meditation. Oh, I'm still on cooldown. I even stacked with others to get more drops. No, I have no clue. I have yet... Wait, after hitting 2 HP, I couldn't get a frag after like 30 cards, blah, blah, blah. So I just quit. Something gotta be bugged. Yeah, it is very buggy. No clue though. I have yet to experience the pain of farming for those fragments. Doesn't it say if you're corrupted when you try contacting a player? No, it does not. It currently does not display if you're corrupt or not. It only shows your tier and magic type and stats. Gotta be bugged multiple ways with 18% is not a true rate. I have no idea. I'd have to see the code to know. Why is my devil odds at 7% when prioritized yours seem to be at 10? So it scales with your level. The higher level you are, the higher priority chance is it's increased by. So at level 300, it's a 10% increase. So I'm assuming you're right around level 200, 250 maybe? Why when I press on map on mobile, it won't open? So there's only a keybind for PC, which is like the semicolon one. There is no keybind to open the map on mobile. How do I turn off music? You see this top, there's an icon in the top left. Just click that one time. You're a phenomenal YouTuber in general. LOL. Most YouTubers are obnoxious and ignore everything or do very little when interacting with their fan base. I mean, well, then what's the point of being a streamer or content creator if you're not gonna interact with your audience? It's just what I should do. And it's fun. Not sure why, but it's fun helping new people. Watching them grow up. It's like raising your own children. Alright, that was a little weird, but you get what I'm trying to say. I've watched many people go from literally brand new players up till literally top players in this game. Should I eat every single soul, including Valor? No, no, you can't reroll them. Make sure you're only eating the wisdom souls. Farming in souls is pretty easy. Honestly, I farmed 600 souls in 2 days. Oh heck yeah, the shadow hands are goated. Hard part is fortitude. Yeah, those are so annoying. Is there requirements to join your guild? Technically yes, but not really. The only requirement is that you have to be top 30 on the leaderboard for the most donated gold for the month. We have a leaderboard that resets every month on the 1st at like 1 in the morning or something like that. My time. And so we have a bot that tracks everyone's gold deposits. So every time you deposit gold to the guild bank, take a little screenshot, post it in the channel, and then you do slash deposit in the for the bot, and then it keeps track, and then it ranks everybody on a leaderboard. The top 30 keep a spot in the in-game guild. We don't have any requirements like you need to be a certain level or how strong. Makes it more fun. How many events I got to do at 3% for Mysterious Devil? It feels like it's never going to go up. So, have you prestiged? Apparently when you prestige, it can mess up your devil XP. But it's 18 plus 3, so 21. 21 devil XP. Mysterious is 2, so you need 11 events. You should need 11 events. What do I get? Fortitude? Lesser devils. That's the best way to get them. For how much time the devil portals stay open? It depends on the tier. The higher the tier, the longer it stays open. Tier 1 is 10 minutes, and then up to tier 4, which lasts 35 minutes. Honestly, I forgot tier 2 and 3. I think it's 15 and 25, I think. I'm not sure. I wish I knew that before I gave my life savings. True. I still don't know why you did that. Come on, man. Didn't hear if you answered this, but if you reroll your devil race, can you get a higher tier? No, you cannot. Whatever tier you roll, you're stuck. There's the orders. All right, werewolf. Let's go. Let me get a TP. Thank you very much. What's the best way to get 4-leaf? Prestiging. Doing the method that I'm doing right now to get spins. Where am I? There's another Devil Rift. Are you kidding me? Not a single soul has been sacrificed in this server, and there's been 2 Devil Rifts. What? Let me kill this dude real quick. Come here, you goober. Oh, wait. Stay there. How the heck did he bruh. Oh! Come here. Found a cave. What tier? What tier it be? Why did my double percent go down from 12 to... Oh, from 13 to 12. I know they added the ability to turn it down, but I never turned mine down. Do we lose EXP for something? No. You're not supposed to lose percent. What? You tried clicking, was it Y? To see if it's maxed out? If tier 1 or 2 slide to be for real? Kuro got... Oh, you got the Instant Blade? Nice. That's gonna be forever. How long it take to full macro key? Apparently it takes like 6 or 7 hours per spell. No pun intended. The Devil Rifts are a sign. Holy cow, that's loud. You're gonna get Devil Race Trust? Pfft, surely, right? Do you think it's worth trying to get Devil before the order board fix if I just finished being bugged on HP? Or do you think T4 HP is good enough to compete with Devil? I'm sitting at Spin Cap, by the way. No, if you don't have storage, I would just keep Hybrid Paladin. The odds of you spinning a higher tier on Devil is extremely low, and tier 1 is garbage. When does the int cap? Cap on what? When is the int cap? You gotta be more specific. There's different caps for like everything. Everything. So good. Dang, it's almost 2 already. No. I might not be able to do 2 more cycles. We'll see. How I know the tier of the Devil. So apparently it scales with your mana. I forget the exact amounts of like how much mana you get with the tier. But if you try to contract a player or an alt account, it does show your tier on like the contract accept screen. There's still no way to know if you are corrupt or not, though. Should be added soon, hopefully. Me and Devil got a love-hate relationship, bro. I mean, I just hate it at this point. I'm never getting it. I'm still frozen. Help me, please. Then I'm back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is the devil still there? Let me just go 303 con. Crap. 02. What's the best way to up fast hybrid paladin except one from the corrupt vampire with, by the way, have a long cooldown? Yo, the best way to tier it up is to just do the daily. You're gonna be wasting your time trying to do gauntlet or killing spirits. It's not worth the grind. Just do the daily and just, you know, wait it out. Be patient. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, where's my ult? I can't TP in the side there. There we are. I gotta go to unnamed. Still here? Awesome. 90% of my power gone with my friend. Classic. If you get an alt to redeem codes and contract them to steal your alt spins. Yep, that's the main reason. That's one of the main reasons I want the race. So I can use codes and steal the spins. Oh, it's int. Might be cooked. Ooh, curse. Never mind. We're chilling. Music. Turn it off. Game volume. Increase. Here we go. Oh, I don't want it to despawn. Let me quick do this before I answer any more questions. Oh my gosh. They were all jumbled up. Had no choice. One shot? Yep. Actually crazy. The damage on that is so juicy. Oh my gosh. 2 horns. Great. Alright, let me turn this volume back down. Way too loud. Bink. There we go. Alright, I have storage. I'm just worrying swapping off of Paladin while on cooldown to spin for Devil will bug me again. Ooh, yeah, it might. It might. First time I tried progging HP, I was already bugged before. I got my first Paladin fragment. Tough to say. You could try, but it might be a little risky. Alright, I just did... Was that my second? Or is this my... 2? Wait, so I need one more. I need one more. Okay, okay, okay. Uno más. Then I can spin. I'm sure we spun the same amount for Devil ATP. I'm just... Leave it alone. Bro's throwing in the flag. I'm lying. Oh, never mind. He's lying. I don't know. If I don't get it today, honestly, I might not even have enough time to play anymore. Does pressing on Devil mess up my stats? I don't think so. Which was Devil luck? I always get fire and lag. Oh. Come on, man. Hellfires are easy. I rolled tier 3 full Devil is progging worth. Holy. Actually, that's insane. Yes, prog that. Farm wisdom souls for the next 3 years of your life. It's definitely worth. Best stats build for key user plus key skill setup. I hear player reach 24k with Shadow Coffin or Dimension Slash now. You don't want to use Dimension Slash on key, but yeah, I can reach like almost 40k damage on one Dimension Slash. But on key, how they do that? Because I have a screenshot as proof. Best stats build for key. So you want to go 100% intelligence if you're using key, and you want to copy Blessed Sun, Black Hole, Thunder God of Tyre, and Coffin. And you ideally want Hybrid Paladin Blessed Tier 4. With probably Monstrous Reserves, or maybe a damage trait. What game is this? Bro, this is Clover Retribution, man. How have you never played this game before? Let's go, dude. Although, be careful, you will definitely get addicted. And you will suffer a lot. Other than that, it's a great game. A Grand Heart for Devil for the both of us. Alright, good luck. Yeah, because I might have to give up after today. We'll see. Which do you think is better? Tier 4 Heavy Paladin or Tier 4 Devil? Ooh, Tier 4 Devil for sure. Especially with some of the skill tree nodes for Devil. Ooh. Juicy. What is the method for prestiging? Sorry, I haven't been here. I just joined. The method? Pretty much, this is this new Magic Knight rank system. After you get to Intermediate 4 or Senior rank 4, pretty much if you join a new server and then you load in... Okay, well, they're not... I'm on cooldown, so they're not here. But if you load in orders and then Prestige, and then if you come back to this board, you can take the orders and then complete them for a ton of XP. CR is just a toxic relationship. You're not wrong. I forgot that I need to summon in the Vamp boss again. Whoops. Over here wasting time. How do you think in the future updates Fab gonna add ability to change your devil race and look? He'll probably make it to where you can just eat a horn. Like same for normal devils that you contract with, where you can eat a horn and you can change your appearance. I don't know about stats though. I don't know how he's gonna do that. Is it worth progging my bound tier 3? Nope. Not reading the rest because I already know. Nope. You probably want to delete that devil. It's not worth it. Sounds like my type of game. Heck yeah. What's up? Just joined the stream. Anything good so far? Nope. I'm still stuck. After I got shadowed yesterday, I've been unfortunate. No devil, nothing new. Still waiting. What is the best min-max tier 4 corrupted devil or spirit? What is better min-maxed? And so excluding the race, spirits are better right now. There's a bug with devil race we switch when you get hybrid devil and have your devil move. You can use it on hybrid devil. Well, I mean, hybrid devil is supposed to be able to use the move anyway. When the trick for order gonna get patched? It was supposed to be patched last Saturday, so there's literally no way to tell. Maybe by the end of this week, we'll have to see if Fab locks in or not. Stronger vamps, let's go. Finally got Divine Eyes, nice. Get that extra damage. All right, cook these goobers. Ooh, another Primal Werewolf. In your full devil guide, did you say how to be a chibi? In your full devil guide? You're not talking about the devil progression guide, right? Because that one doesn't... I released that before the race was released, so it doesn't have anything about the race in that guide. But I do talk about the devil race in the update overview. I cover almost everything you need to know. Castle. Thank you very much. When I'm using key with Divine Eyes, should I get Water Bubble? If you don't have monstrous reserves, then yes, I would use Water Shield. What does Devil Storage do for the Devil's Advocate? Do you have to pay Robux? When I click it, nothing happens. So you gotta. I would recommend just buying it from the store page on like the website. Buy it there and then rejoin. And then when you talk to the advocate and scroll down, it'll open a menu where you can store your devils and stuff. No devil yet? Nope, I'm cooked. What game? The one we're playing? This is Clover Retribution. The best game for enjoyment and suffering at the same time. What's the best way to get devil hearts? Just farming rifts. Same as usual. Although if you want to optimize it, you should use multiple private servers with alts in them. That'll speed up your devil rift spawn rate. I'm tired. A few more chances. Alright, this should be my third. I was the key guy earlier. I noted the build you gave me, and I want to ask which contract to get Devil or Spirit and what family to aim for. Gotta abuse those order trick before patch. True. You want to get a Spirit. You want Ethereon. Ethereon's Blessing. You gotta get that, dude. Devils are really not worth it right now. And then for family, you ideally want Luminara. Otherwise, if you can't get a good family, just keep Manastral. Manastral, I think it is the one that gives you mana regen. Just keep that one if you're too lazy to farm families. Primal Werewolf. What if that bound tier 3 is corrupted? Still useless. Not worth it. You gotta get unbound. Or you're going to be cooked later. Do you know what a Void Wisp is and what it's for? So it's supposed to be used to progress the Void Steel Arcanum armor, which is gotten from the Corrupt Dragon Ball Wish. But either Fab didn't add it or he lied when he said he did. So both. Or it's broken. It doesn't currently work, so it's better if you just capture any Void Wisps. Is the Lesser Devil Order bugged? Order? If you're talking about the mission board, you gotta kill... Oh gosh. The Lesser Devil one, you have to kill actual devils. It's either tier... I think it's tier 2s you have to kill. How the heck did he just... You did good. Appreciate it. Also, is killing 3 Ice Golems light work? Yes, it's very easy. Ice Golems have very low health. If you have... Oh, bro just killed me. About to get cooked. Also is... Oh yeah, the Ice Golems, yep. Ice Golem is very easy. I'm using a light to get it. Oh yeah, you'll probably get close to one-shotting him after his shield is broken. It's Tuesday and still not updated. I can't believe this. You can't believe this? Come on, this is Fab. He just delayed for like 6 months. An extra week is nothing. Ooh, pure blood vial. Not like I need that. Still the key dude earlier to my build. You tell me to go for HPT4 plus Bless. What about trait? Key build, key build. So it depends if you use Water Shield or not. If you use Water Shield, go for a damage trait. If you're not using Water Shield, use Monstrous Reserves. How do you get Ice Golems? You gotta make 5 Greater Mana Crystals. And then there's 5 Ice Crystals around the Tundra. I have the locations in the Discord, or they're on the Trello if you need to find them. And then after you fill in all 5, you go into the portal, destroy the wall, and then he will spawn in. Theron's Blessing provides how much damage? I know Morningstar gives 20% damage magic for 3 SP only. Uh, Ethereum's is the same. Ethereum gives you, I think it's over 20% for the first 3 nodes. And his blessing gives you 5% damage. How many players would you say have CME? I spun it yesterday, and someone in the server said that only about 20 players have it. Wait, you spun it and you still have it? You didn't spin off of it? No way. Bro might be one of the strongest players now. That's one of the best traits in the game. How many players? Probably like 10. I don't think there's 20 players that have that. Because everybody spins off of it. 5 out of 8 categories done with 5 minutes left to study. GG. Bro's cooked. You said use Love by Mana for the spirit buff. What I said you could. You could use Love by Mana. But I have not tested Love by Mana if it's actually good, if it actually doubles all the buffs. It needs testing. I do not know if it's actually worth. What is CME? Corrupt Mystical Eyes. It is a extremely rare trait. It's basically another version to Mystical Eyes, but it's way better. On top of having damage stacks to increase damage, it also heals you every stack. So if you have CME, you're pretty much unkillable. Assuming you're constantly doing damage. Like, it's insanely good to pair with Dark. Oh, it's already stronger vamps. By the way, how I must understand that I got CME. Oh, bro. It's you will, like, not notice until after you spin it away. Ooh, Nightbound. So you can unlock CME and 6 Eyes on your pity. Wait. A Fear House Echo. Primal Werewolf again? Alright. Okay, so you can get CME and 6 Eyes on your pity only. So make sure you're paying attention because you can spin off of it. So make sure when you get close to your pity that you turn off your auto clicker or move it away on the pity just in case. You never know when you're going to get a break of good luck. I've seen nearly over a dozen people spin away or spin off of it. Come here, bozo. I'm going to get 10% of this dude before I get the quest. Why does my magic damage cap at 280 int? What? What do you mean? Like, specifically, what is, like, what's capping? There's different caps for everything. How to get corrupted? Mystical Eyes? You have to spin it. You have to spit it. But it's only on the pity. Does having more players increase rift spawn? No, it does not. Alright, that's enough damage. Still the key, dude. For Thunder Attire, I got for Monstrous Reserves. But if Water Shield, then Mystical Eyes progress. What about Sin of Price? To buff more Blessed Sun. How to get Gojo Family. No. You want to use Mystical Eyes if you have it. And use Water Shield on door 2. Gojo Family. Right now, apparently it's supposed to be in game. But the odds of actually getting it are stupidly low. Like, way less than 0.1% chance. So CME doesn't proc the "Are you sure?" message. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't ask you for confirmation. So if you don't stop clicking, you will spin off of it as if it was like the average trait. How do I reset my quest board? It's only giving me the Lesser Devil quests. Claim the quest and then go do a different quest, like the pick up grass or any of the dailies. Go complete any other quest and it'll get rid of it. And then you could roll for a new one. 6 Eyes is epic on pity or it common. Huh? Epic on pity? What do you mean? Like you can only get it on the pity. Not sure what you mean. Does having multiple Naigitsune stack or you just need one? No, only one. Is love 4-leaf good or mid? It is mid. Oh, I got a spin. I forgot. Does Mystical Eyes have... Oh, turn that on. Does Mystical Eyes have a warning for spinning off of it? Yes, normal Mystical Eyes does. Is Love 4-leaf good or mid? It's okay. Love 4-leaf, the Love Beam is actually not bad. Try to get that. There we go. What item should I buy with Kraken token aside from the staff? You want the earrings and the lantern, especially for DR. You wear those two when you're on a DR build. Should I progress hybrid paladin? It's tier 1. I mean, if you're down to grind for over a month straight, go for it. The race is very good once you max it out. I mean, you get a warning when rolling 6 Eyes. No. If you were to roll 6 Eyes, there would be no warning. So you gotta be careful. So if I get Corrupted Mystical Eyes, it won't actually tell me it's corrupted. No, it will. Like over here, it'll say, it's in real small text, it'll say Corrupt Mystical Eyes. But it won't ask you for a... You see how I just spun love and it didn't ask me for a confirmation? That's what'll happen. So you gotta make sure you're not spinning. I know my auto clicker missed. Or my mouse, I mean. Better than Hybrid Devil? Yes, it's much better than Hybrid Devil in most cases. Imitation? Ew. I still don't understand why that magic was added. What a waste of a mythical. This guy's a clever genius. I'm not that crazy. I've just been playing for a long time. I'm closing in on 5,000 hours on the game. I'm getting there. Only takes a little while. You'll learn everything. How to avoid the bug of True Soul of Paladin Fragment not dropping. Apparently you have to keep the race equipped. So when I say equipped, I mean like this. How I have Magic Card equipped. You have to keep it equipped for over 12 hours. And then as long as you're not on cooldown, you should be able to get it to drop. Though it may or may not still be bugged out for some people. No clue why. The heck is that? 12 hours and not 24 hours? Yeah. So it doesn't reset your fragment cooldown, but everyone is saying that you gotta have the race equipped for at least 12 hours. That they didn't get their fragment until after 12 hours of having the race equipped. It's kind of hard to prove whether it's true or not. But it is very buggy. As are most things in this game. Ooh, it's already 2:05 p.m. I want to have to go soon. I might have time for one more, maybe. I'm gonna have to lock in though. I wish spinning didn't take so long. Cooking? Alright. I still do want to test out cooking. Later. Gluto? Thank you. Alright. I gotta make sure I'm paying attention. So I rolled corrupted mystical eyes. It doesn't have a warning and devs didn't restore, give compensation, but it's a bug. I was told by in-game mod it's low-key unfair. Yes, it is. I don't understand why restores aren't possible for this. Very dumb. 75. 8. Noble. Great. Well, I had Roman, then changed to Hybrid Paladin and got True Paladin soul fragments. I didn't even wait 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. That's why everyone's saying it's buggy. Nobody knows what's going on. Oops. That was... Didn't mean to do that. Why does Key take 12 hours of spatial library? No, more than that. Each spell is like 6 or 7 hours each. It's just the scaling. Some new type of purgatory. Yep. Yeah, you gotta have a PC so you can macro that. If you're on mobile and you have Key, you're just cooked. The weirdest part about the frag... Wait. I've had it on for multiple days with no drop, but then I'll suddenly swap off and back on, and suddenly I'm unbugged. Yeah, I have no idea. No clue. Nobody knows what's going on. Not even Fab. How many times you do the prestige until you hit the maximum amount of spins you can store? I do 3. And then I end up with 750? 750? Yeah. Right around 750. How many hours is dark and spatial? So for dark, you can max out each spell in about an hour. 1 to 2 hours. MR, great. Took me 12 hours for the 3rd door from no clovers. Oh my gosh. That is horrible. I just left mine AFK for like over a week straight. I got devil again, but I have it. You rolled devil again? Tough times, man. Tough times. Why you said to go full int on Key magic for more DPS? Yes, so you want as much int as possible because since you're using Thunder God attire, your damage will scale from the devil attires, not devil attire, the Thunder attire's M1, and you get more M1 damage from having more intelligence, and there's no cap on that. So you just got to keep on stacking intelligence as high as possible, so all your other spells get buffed as well. Took me 4 to 5 days. Ooh, jeez. You might hate to hear this, but might spin devil because tier 1 terrible. I mean, you probably should. I only want it for collection and so I can trade or steal spins and stuff from my alts. Finally got Luminara. Holy, congrats. Get that free 10% magic damage. Holy cow. Just roll tier 4 Paladin on my alt. What? Yo. What is all this luck, man? Where's mine? Where's mine? My luck is so bad. Is Werewolf still alive? Yes, Werewolves is still alive. And a Dragon Ball just won. 3 stars. Okay. Let me speed this up. Oh, boo. Monster serves again. Okay, cool. Gotta love getting things you don't need. I'm gonna leave it at 100. Just so I can shorten this. Quick. Let's go, let's go. I want to try to get in one more cycle. Mouse. For Legion Clovers, is it faster to library or macro? You ideally want a macro library. That's the fastest. I need some advice. I'm level 180 and I'm not max rank, so my orders are kind of mid. So I max rank and spam pres glitch. Yes. If you're somewhat newer, stay at intermediate rank 4 and then you can do the glitch or bug, whatever you want to call it. Just so you don't have to kill the vamp and werewolf bosses. Would Thunder God's Attire drain your mana like crazy though? No, it's not too bad. Especially if you take Water Shield. It's not horrible. And once we get Ethereon's Dive, oh my goodness. Bro, your magic, not your magic, your mana is going to be like 10k. The dive is actually insane. How does one macro library? So right now there's one macro that was made by someone else. I'm pretty sure if you look up spatial library macro and then you type in her name, her username, VUNO, it should pop up right away. It should. I have heard it's inconsistent for a lot of people, but right now it's the only one until I make one later. Just spun the 120 I had accumulated and knocked out the devil for 65 spins, bro. So where's mine? Where's mine? Can I get some crumbs, please? I don't even know if Bond of Blessings is actually good. No, it's garbage. Unless you're like trying to be some kind of crazy healer. Nope. No bueno. I tried the macro library. It took me 5 minutes to set it up and it immediately sent me to menu and I gave up. Yeah, that's why I want to make a better one. Soon. I got to figure out how I want to set up the whole macro thing that I got planned. But I'm definitely gonna make it so where the setup is as easy as possible. What do you think of Eclipse Warden Armor? It's not too bad. Starborn? Come on, man. Eclipse Warden Armor is the one with 75 intelligence, right? If it is that one, it's not bad. Up until you get like Witch Armor. Is there no chance of restore? No, dude, I don't think there is. They don't restore if you spin it off. I have to show you something. I found something really crazy. Oh? What do you got? What do you got, huh? Where's the best place to macro ores? The cave? There's only 2 spots that even have ores, so it's either one of the two. It's either you do it in the tundra or you do it in the cave. Is Adrenaline Fiend good? Yes, but you do need like multi-hit magics to make it good. So you can build up adrenaline. Okay, I gotta go kill the werewolf before it's too late. I'll save the other spins for the next cycle. Where's Machikara? I'm all good. Yep. Quick, let's go. Check your Discord DMs now. Alright. Message requests. Wait, are you Mori or tank? No, you're tank. Except DM. Let me kill this werewolf real quick. He's about to despawn. Where's my ult? Where's my ult? There he is. Kill this off. 1 click. Clover Castle. No, he despawned. Oh, you. Okay, well, never mind. Just got tier 4 Hybrid Devil. Is it any good? What? Dude, why is everyone so lucky? Yo, Sosa, if you don't already have a Devil or Spirit Blessing, yes, you could use it, but you do gotta eat a lot of Souls of Wisdom and Fortitude so you can get more stats. Slash, black hole, thrust, dim, mana burst. Is Best Play Sparks good for dark build? Yes, it is. Also, didn't Fab say he would add prog to this trait long ago? Yep, but who knows when that is added? It despawned already? Yeah, I saw. What game is this? Yo, come on, man. You don't know what Clover Retribution is? It's the best game for suffering and pleasure at the same time. He said, look what I found. What? Oh, the Shadow on Kraken? Yeah, that's been a thing since Shadow was released. You just found out about that right now? Gotta lock in, man. What the heck am I? Did this glitch with a friend. Did my first 4-leaf prestige and got it first try. Now rocking dark 4-leaf. So just want to say thanks for helping me find this glitch. Yo, anytime, bro. Anytime. I'm glad you were at least lucky. Check DMs, I promise it'll be interesting. No, watch the video, watch the damage. Oh, the damage? I thought I watched the whole thing. 1 second. Watch the damage? Oh, I didn't even finish it. Yeah, you got the bug. That's a bug with a node on the skill tree. Where it makes you do crazy damage like that. I'm hitting everything right now. True. Best race for DR build. That would probably be Ryomen. It's the best race to use. You just gotta get some fingers from devils. Just use a true powder fragment. Nothing happened. You have to eat multiple per tier. It depends what tier you are. If you're tier 1, I think you have to eat 3, around 3, and you get to tier 2. But it increases every tier. And apparently it's a different amount for each person. Please, I'm in hell looking at heaven. My ult just rolled devil tier 3. Huh? The full devil and tier 3. Bro, stop playing. What? What? Where's mine? Where's mine? I'm about to start crying. Ult is level 100? Bruh. Yo, just... like, you gotta grind souls on your ult, max out souls, and then just give yourself a maxed out contract. And you just get free stats. Mahari? No, Mahari sucks. All it does is give damage reduction. That's not really needed. Should I ditch Legion and just run Wind? Personally, I would. Though, if you have a partner like playing with you, I would keep Legion just because of the bug that it has right now. With the NPCs and their aggro bugging out. Oh gosh. How'd you not die? Get out of here. When I'm senior rank, what option do I pick for free reset skill tree? Go talk to the Wizard King and scroll all the way down. It literally says free skill tree reset. You will know. You will know. Boom. Shadow Demons across. Normal Lucius. Got it. DR or Dark Mage, which is better? Dark by far. Bing. Wait, Prestige. What is the best way to max key mastery? Oh, the magic mastery? Netherwing. If you don't have a way to macro or AFK something, do Nether Wings. That would be the fastest way. I have magic storage, so it's fine. Oh, I forgot about my thing. I'm senior rank. What opting do I pick? Oh, I just answered that. I have magic storage, so it's fine, but I'm new, so I don't have clovers on Legion. Oh, okay. No clovers are a little tough. Oh, you have magic storage. Yeah, then keep spinning. I would just win then. What race knew you running? Huh? The one I'm using right now is Magikara. Chances, boom, 1. From what I've heard, HP, EXP don't carry over tiers. So where did that just go? So if you make some graces, the frags needed can be slightly inconsistent. That is probably true. Should I go? I should go for Magikara. Yes, you should. It's goated. Is Dark the best build right now? It's one of. Key is technically stronger, has a little bit higher DPS with the right build. But Dark is definitely more user-friendly, more straightforward, easier to use. And it's probably number 2, damage-wise. Elder Vampire. Sunku. Rolled Key twice, Shadow once, and Legion once. I just want Dark. Dang, bro had the opposite of me. It took me forever to roll Legion. I think. Thank you so much. Magikara or High Elf? It depends. If you don't need to be careful about let me get that. If you don't need to be careful about dying, then use High Elf. It'll give you the extra 4% damage worth. Otherwise, if you're doing other things like you're trying to just relax and farm and you don't want to have to keep dying, or you're doing raids like Retribution Netherwing, you want to use Magikara for the extra damage reduction and revive. You think there ever going to be a key skill tree? Yes, there probably will be. Who knows how far into the future, but he did leak at what he wanted to make it. Damn, we got flung to Mars. The heck was that? Very nice, very nice. Salute my devil race goodbye. GG. I mean, you should have just given it to me, man. Where's mine? What about for fighting devils? Oh, if you're fighting devils, yeah, you want to use Magikara if you haven't. What's the pity for corrupted mystical eyes? What do you mean? What's the pity? Are you asking like what are the odds of rolling it? That's a good question. I don't even know what the odds of that are. Who's pinging me? I just saw a ping, but what was that? Message was deleted. Oh, I don't know. Slash look up trait. Is Mystical Eyes in here? Corrupt. Oh, it is. Is the chance also in here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so the chance of getting corrupt mystical eyes is 0.0015% on the pity. So you're kind of cooked. The odds of getting it are extremely low. How do I get blessed? If you're talking about hybrid paladin, you just have to, I think you have a, is it like a 1% chance every fragment you eat to become blessed? And then there's a pity of 20. So after you eat 20 true fragments, you'll guaranteed be blessed. 1 out of 50,000 chance on pity roll, but I could be wrong. Well, it's close enough. It's stupidly rare. Do you know anything about AE dive? What do you mean? Like when it's coming? No. What it does? Yes. It's already in the tester place, and oh my goodness, it's actually crazy. I hate these devs. I won't get restore and hear some. Yeah, that would almost make me quit the game. That'd be, oh my gosh. Once you prestige and get 4L, what should you do if you have good race and trait? Family, probably. Try to get a good family. Then get all the maxed out gear if you don't already. And then just wait for the next update. Or you could do guild related stuff. Doesn't matter. Whatever you want. Still just... Yep, for now. Get anything? Nope. Still nothing. I'm probably going to spin one more time. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. Tag. I hope I'll have enough time to do one more. I need 2 more cycles, so hopefully I do before I have to go. Because I kind of want to make some eggs. Ooh, man. My eggs are the best eggs you would ever eat in your entire life. I got a secret recipe. Best scrambled eggs on earth. I swear. What should I use with key 1 each slot? Oh. What should I use with key 1 each slot? Are you 3 or 4L? What's the best move for key 4L in order? Alright, so for key 4 leaf, you want... It does depend on what trait you're using, but you want Blessed Sun, Black Hole, or Water Shield, Thunder God Attire, and then Coffin in 4th. Eggs would be nice right now? Heck yeah. Here, let me add this dude. I'm not trying to die. Get in here, son. Wait, though despite the skill tree, Dark is number 2 to Key. Yes, Dark is, I mean, Key is insane. So this dude's using it right now. So when you combine Blessed Sun, which gives you 25% more stats, and you combine it with Attire, oh my goodness. It's actually so good because you get a crazy amount of stats. Thunder God Attire increases all of your spell damage, and it scales with Int. Fierce Howl, nice. So the more stats you have using Attire, you'll get way more damage. What hair is that? Whose hair is this? How am I somehow have hair equipped. And I'm... What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Yo, what is going on? I'm not even swinging. What the heck just happened? Hello? What was that? Okay. Come here. I'm at work, so I won't be able to talk much. Yo, what's going on, Bieber? Is DR build better than Dark Magikara for grind devils? Yes. DR makes all devil farming much easier. Not shield? Never mind. You got hybrid devil again? Awesome. I'm probably just about to spin one of the 2 hybrids again and not get devil. I'm gonna cry. Make me depressed. Alright, where's he at? TP me, son. Time to prestige. Werewolf is here. I got Legion HP and MR, but I'm using DR because I got bad armor, but I got tier 1 HP. What's the best way to upgrade it? So you gotta make sure you keep Hybrid Paladin equipped, and then you can start killing the Corrupt Elder Vampire, that one bat boss I was just fighting. You gotta kill those guys, and you'll have an 18% chance to get the fragments, which you eat to tier up the race. Although you can only get 1 per day, so... 2. Best DR build for stats and point system. So if you're using DR, make sure you get World Slasher. Then you want to go 375 Dex and the rest Constitution. And just so you can max out your damage when you're killing devils. You know what makes farming easier? Dark magic. I rolled it last night. Nice. Welcome to the family. Dark is the best magic. No! No! Oh my... Why did you kill it? Oh my... Okay, well, now I'm cooked. Ah, great. Here, well, let me rejoin. Now I gotta equip Prodigy. Fantastic. Alright, looks like I'm not spinning again today. How you prestige so quick? I'm using the strat. Let me quick get Prodigy. Human. Okay, I can't even get human. There we go. Let me go back in. Ah, GG. Oh, wait, I turned off the wrong screen. Whoops, my fault. Thank you, I'm gonna go grind now. Have fun, sir. Good luck. You had a quest for it? No, I prestiged. I was level 1. So when you killed it, it sent me immediately to level 100. Dark Slash. Black Hole. Thrust. Dim. This. Okay, I'm still on cooldown though. The cycle has been broken. Yep, I might be cooked. Oh yeah, I gotta equip this as well. I should have close to a 4x. I might be okay. I might be okay. As long as it's... Wait, I have the guild banners, right? Yep. Alright, we're good. We're good. I might be okay. It puts light magic to shame. For sure, man. Dark was always better. If you switch between DR and Mage, are you going to have to reset stats every time? Yes, yes you are. That's why I crafted like 100 of the reset potions. What do clovers do to affect dim slash? I'm pretty sure it just reduces the mana cost. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Did you mention if clovers did anything for black hole? Oh yeah, it reduces the mana consumption by right around 45%. So it just costs about half the mana as the base spell. You should get boosted to 300 after we kill Wolf. Hopefully. Do your stats reset when you prestige? Your allocated ones, yes. Not the ones from your gear and stat prestiges, though. When you got Devil, can you use dark skills without sword? Yes, yes you can. There's the orders. Let me get Primal Werewolf. Oh, snap. I got about 25 minutes left. We gotta go. We gotta go. TP. Thank you so much. Is Drakharin good? If you can get a good egg to pair it with, yes, it's very good. It's really good for DR too. Because it increases the M1 and all the caps. Oh, I'm getting copyright claim for that. GG. How to check HD tier. Look at your appearance. Like, what do you have? Do you just have a tail? You got black eyes, a horn, or wings? Why did bro just fall through the map? Come here. Yeah, have a good rest of your stream. Yo, good night, sis. See you next year, sir. Is AE dive soon? I don't know if I can wait. Well, you don't have much of a choice. You're forced to wait. But oh my goodness, it's so good. But it should come soon. Should. Can you have hybrid paladin and spirit? Yes, yes you can. Is Adrenaline Fiend good with key? Yeah, it's alright. As long as you're using like Coffin and Black Hole, yeah, it's pretty good. My friend who has had the same thing happen to him, give you his condolences, but also says to suffer as he has. The same thing happened to him? What, when did he roll off something? The boss have a move that control your character, just reset. Yeah, but it was bugging out because I was getting moved to the other guy here. Wait, yo, Sin, are you coming? Or are you not doing this quest? Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Mouse. What does Devil Dragon Egg do from anniversary shop? So right now the Devil Egg does literally nothing. I actually have it. But no, it doesn't do anything. I just have a tail. Oh yeah, you're tier 1 then. GG. Oh, I still went to 300. We're good. Nice. Wait, what did it say my multiplier was? That was really close to 4. You stated to see the purple light go out of his range to avoid getting captured by him. Purple aura around your head. Yeah, he just gives you the confused or whatever it's called. Hypnotized, I think it was. Oh, I keep forgetting it makes you attack teammates. I forget about that. You talking about CME? Huh? I don't think so. 395 and 4. Oh, wait, so I still had the 4x multiplier level 100. Oh, so I got lied to. Okay. I knew it was right around 105. How are you already done loading? Well, I'm still stuck. Should I spin Hybrid Devil then? Yep. You got the worst possible tier. Isn't the Devil Egg for Drakharin? Yes, it's supposed to be. But it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything yet. I'm losing my mind. I had Did you answer my question? Oh? Does it... Oh, for AE Blessing? The dive? Yeah. All dives cost mana to sustain now. What's the best 3 builds in the game? Right now, at this moment, it is Wind, Key, and Dark. By far. How does Nagitsune passive apply? Does it double the multiplier or does it add on to it? It doubles the base chance. Whatever the base chance for a Devil Rift to spawn, it doubles that. Wisps do count for the base chance. So every wisp you sacrifice, it technically adds 2% instead of 1. I didn't prestige. Oh, okay. I'm going for max. Alright. Got that done. Gotta wait 10 minutes. Wait, was that my... That was my second one, right? So I only need one more? Okay, so I should be able to spin before I go. We're chilling. So is DR worth it? I would say yes if you want a devil. If you want to get a good devil, yes, it's worth it. And you do need to get the lesser devil worm, the accessory. And you need DR for that. The heck was that? Dark Elf any good? Nope. It's pretty useless right now with all these other races that give more damage that are better for flame anyway. Oh, great. Now my dog's barking. Is he doing vamps? He should probably be fine then. So how do orders on the boards work? Like, how long do I wait for new orders to appear, and does it appear with how many people in the server? Yes, it's really weird how it works. So apparently there's this one theory, I don't know if it's true, where if you've had other people in the server that are a different rank from you loading in their orders, that's what causes it to not load orders for you. There's like 10 total slots for the orders. And so if someone from a different rank loads them in before you join, none of your orders will load in. Which this is probably true based on when you join public servers and stuff and it's always blank. But so load in a brand new private server and then you got to wait 7 to 10 minutes for the first order to load in. After the first one loads in, you'll know that the server's good and you're fine to do any prestiging and stuff. There is 2 primal wolves on top of each other. I'm cooked. Wait, what? They can stack? I didn't even know that. Theory seems to hold up because my friend had 8 missions ranked up and then we were both cooked because we could only get 2 missions. Yeah, that's probably why it keeps it why it breaks. And why it was breaking in tester as well. As to why you couldn't change, like you couldn't do a promo quest and then the orders would break. So it does make sense. I would say it's like 95% true. Or chance of being true. I couldn't beat a devil till I watched your guide with mage builds. I mean, as long as you can now. So should I use a private server with only me in it? Yes. Okay, so you only want people your rank to be in the private server. And then after you start loading in your quests, or if you have an alt, my alt is not ranked, so he doesn't load in any orders. That works too. Should I give up on trying to 4L key? I don't think so. You should do it while this bug is still here. No devil yet? Freshly awake. Nope, I'm still cooked. And I got time for one more spin before I have to go. Why did Fab release the update if there was an issue during test? No, bro. He's impatient, I guess. He didn't want to delay it any further. He just wanted to get it out. Which I'm at least glad, even though it's a little buggy. I mean, if he didn't, we wouldn't have this OP strat. Yo, is he from the Vamps? What's going on? What sword should I get for Dark? Aether Blade, the blue one that I'm holding. The Corrupt. It's a... Okay, so it drops from Aetherstone Golem. But he has to be Corrupt. And it's at a... 3%. It has a 3% drop. 3% chance to drop. But the man's cost is so bad. And I don't know what's good on each slot. Oh, the mana cost. And I don't know what's good on each slot. So you're using 3-leaf right now? I'd recommend using Black Hole, Water Shield, and Coffin. Until you get 4-leaf. Alright, he's got that. Normal Lucius. Alright. Actually, I don't know if there's any Lucius orders on there. Might be cooked. Where's my alt at? I only need one more, and then I can go spin. Send me away. Thank you. Oh yeah, he's not ranked, so he doesn't spawn any orders. What slots? In that order. 1, 2, and 3. Black Hole, Water Shield, Coffin. Yeah, I'm on cooldown. I can't see what's there. Is it true that Shadow Coffin has infinite range? It's not infinite. It's about the range. Here, I could probably just show you. From the top of the stairs, it's probably right around where my mouse is, right here. Like in between, right here. It's not infinite, but it's really far. Because you can reach Kraken from like the very edge of like the top before jumping down into the pit where Kraken sits. Should I prestige for 4L key or keep prestiging for rerolls to get dark? Ooh, that's tough. It depends what you want to do. They both are crazy strong. Key is more better if you have hybrid paladin. I mean, it all depends, man. Do what you want to use. They're both extremely strong right now. Did you see the unfortunate guild member of ours that rolled off CME? Yes, I did. He DM'd me about it, and I told him that there's not going to be a restore for that. Or probably not. It's a little sad. Do y'all know where Gorgon Cole? Yo, that's the Medusa boss raid. Here, go on the map. Go right here. Go down this like hallway of grass. All the way at the end, there's going to be a big door. That's how you start the Medusa raid. Make sure you do an easy mode. And I have a guide with a cheese. So you can solo it pretty easily with most builds. Just got to do enough damage. Do dark if you don't want to dedicate like 60 hours in spatial library just to get all your skills up. That is true. That is true. You're going to spend half of your lifespan in the Clover library. Cooldown? There we go. Normal Lucius? Bruh, Normal Lucius isn't even here. Did Ro just take the last one? Oh, you reset it. Okay. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Thanks, anytime. Shadow is kind of trash on mobile. It doesn't have any cursor or indicator, making it harder to aim the Night Coffin. Oof. It's a sad day for mobile players. Anyone copying skills? Oof. Is no one on? How do I join the guild? Yo, scroll down the channel list. There's a channel that says join guild in all caps. Click that and then read it. Please read, please. Just do the reading. Because everything is there. He added a anti-macro, so just faux dark. Oh? He added an anti-macro. Not really. He didn't add that. It's just if your macro is not good, your macro just has to be good enough to avoid the anti-AFK thing. The AFK detection. Think. 2 more? Get out of here. Very nice. Oh yeah, I'm at 3.95. Almost 4. That's crazy. Eight. We need Elder. Boom. All right, I'm just gonna take mine. You can have the server because I gotta go. I gots to go. Boom. TP. Thank you so much. If I switch to DR but still keep wind equipped, can I still get wind drops? Yes, you can. Because that's what I'm thinking of doing low key. Yep, that's how it works. Go ahead. You can turn down content maturity to minimal to bypass the AFK. That only works if your account isn't verified. If you've age verified, you're cooked. It doesn't work. About to be late for work? Nah. I won't be late, but I might not have enough time to cook eggs. I'll have to eat something else. I'll be fine. Oh, I didn't prestige. You're right. Well, now I'm late. GG. I completely forgot. Send me back. Great. Is the stat prestige max still 7 prestiges? Yes, yes it is. Balls. I wasted the quest. No. I don't want to leave off on level 1. Chances. Thank you. Done with that. But now the quest is gone. I'm age verified and I can still turn it down. Yeah, I can turn it down, but it doesn't keep me from being teleported. It just doesn't work. I don't know. Oh, no. This is not good. Good unnamed. Should I get the worm from Apex before anything with tokens? Yes. Focus on getting the worm. Can I make a divine restriction guide soon? Eventually. Yo. Let me get some. Yeah, let me do elixir enthusiast. Bruh. Works for me. Might be a NA thing. Oh, I see. I'm not sure. Does max stat prestige mean you can only do it 7 times at any level? Because I was picking that at level 200 to grind spins. No, you have to be level 500 to do a stat prestige. No one's awake to help with magics? Bro's cook. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I can't even take the quest. Great. Alright, grass quest it is. Best gear for DR? Hellbrand armor. The Kraken token, earrings, and lantern. Wait, not this guy. How many do I have to kill? He didn't even give me the quest. Okay. Elder Vamp, come take it. Oh, is it there? Okay, bet. I gotta clean the clean the grass first. So the piece of grass. Two more. Very nice, very nice. High Elf, the good legendary, right? Yes, sir. That's the one you want. Go capital. Boom. Gotta go fast. Oh yeah, best gear for DR. So Hellbrand, the 2 Kraken token things. Elder Vamp, nice. Thank you, thank you. And then what else? What else? Jack's Might, the Halloween helmet. Or the helmet. What else am I missing? Aetherstone Pauldrons, Lesser Devil Worm. That's pretty much it. Right? Did they patch it? Patch what? The orders and prestige? No, sir. I'm using it right now. What's the method to farm mastery again? So if it's like you're on a brand new magic, you want to do vamps from magic mastery like 1 to maybe around 90 or 100. But then after that, start doing Netherwing. Netherwing gives the most magic mastery. Come on. Gotta kill him. Let's go. Gotta go quick. Man, get out of here. Beautiful. Shadow Infused Iron? Alright. Wait, I know you said tier doesn't change if you reroll Devil, but what about Element? Nope. Everything should be the same. You don't get an element until you roll it at the Devil's Advocate for a Devil Heart. Are you still trying to get Devil? Yeah. I'm still cooked. Oh, I'm level 300. I could just go now. Alright, I'm going now. Yo, what's good, Shadow? How's it going? I had the PS just in case. Can I play Clover? Dang, why not? Band? It is time to spin. F for real. My luck today was insane. Bro, everybody's luck today was good. Got multiple devil tier 3s that got rolled. What the heck? Let me get some of them crumbs, please. My first 500 magic spins. I got light, dark, shadow, dark. Okay, bro. Stop capping. Yo. Why would I be banned? It's just I don't like it playing on mobile and can't use my PC currently. Oh, okay. I mean, how was I supposed to know? Just gotta wait till you get home. You're not lying, huh? Just got my 4L on key. Shoosh. Nice. Dark incoming? I mean, it's not like I need it. Time? Okay. I wouldn't mind a 4L time. First time getting key and shadow? Oh, dang. Still no devil. Also stuck. I mean, I'm not even getting Drakharin. Please. What are the 2 races I need left? Boom. Man, I really wish this was a lot faster. Rip the method, it was good while it lasted. What do you mean? It's still here. It'll probably be here for like the next few days. At least. Nobody knows when Fab is coming back. What's the best title? Probably the tester one because it gives 50% XP. All the other titles are kind of meh. They're not too crazy. I got all magics. What 4 leaves are most effective? I already got key, dark, and light. You may or may not want time for this rework. Or not rework, the skill tree. Maybe look at the spirit soon. Key, dark, and light. Maybe blood when the blood spirit drops. Probably lightning if you don't already have it. From what source are we sure 2 more days? Sus. What are you hiding from us? I said at least. Is Fab not back yet? I think he should be. It's the 2nd. He gets back today. Or already got back today. But you already know it's the king of delays. It's getting delayed. Fab is already back. Did you not see notices? Yeah, he said, okay, I'm home. Who's paying me? The heck? Oh, snap. Okay, he's back. Alright, this update might come sooner than I thought. Use this while it lasts. It's probably going away very, very soon. That's all I can say, alright? That's all I can say. Good luck, gonna get a heil for Magikara? Yes, sir. Good luck. He was in the studio like 2 hours ago? Yeah, this... soon. Very soon. Maybe even today. Maybe. This might be the last time I can spin while this bug is still active. So update dropping today or something? Possible. It's possible. But very soon, though. I would assume so. You need more time? Hurry up. Tenacity? No, thank you. Why? Also, why I ain't. Why I ain't getting Clover on Key Magic. You are, but it takes extremely long time. You need a very... You need a... No, you need a lot of Dispel Clover Mastery XP. Oh. Alarm went off. That means it's time for me to go. Bond of Blessings again. Great. After I spin. We need more time. Hey, hurry up. Hurry up. Use it while it's here. I just start doing promotions. I'm cooked. Hey, there's at least a few more hours. At least. Is Monstrous Reserves worth keeping? In most cases, yes. If you're using Dark, you don't really need extra mana, so you could spin it away. Come on, man. Nothing new? Please? Really? Strategist? Okay, relax, alarms. I got it. I already have strategist right. Yes, I do. Okay, we're good. Go away. I think Fab hates us. I mean, he did delay it. He gave us a few extra days. So you can't really complain. Tenacity, great. It keeps presenting my pity, man. Stop doing that. Man, I gotta get new headphones too. These ones keep bugging out. And the button's not working anymore. $70. 37. Bane of Darkness. Okay. Does it restore your skill points when you spent it on a magic skill tree like wind? Does it? Does what? The one from the Wizard King does, and the potion does. Or do you think the points get deleted? No, you get them back. It refunds them. Headphone with prestige method is crazy. Huh? What do you mean? They really need to add an auto spin option. I'm saying we need the QOL, man. These spins take way too long. Oh, I keep resetting my pity. Come on. $52. 76. Great. Need QL because you generally got to be on this game like it's your second life. True. We could use a lot of QL. Probably not on the prio list though. Bruh, mana hungry. Alright, that was the last pity. I feel like the luck's not too bad. Get a lot of mythicals. It's just ones that I already have. Alright, no new trait. Put this back on. Last but not least. This is probably the last chance I'll have to get Devil for quite a few days. Especially if it's patched. This is it. Come on. You know you want to. Just be nice. Please? It might be over. I might have to just leave it AFK in the library for the next few days. Just to firm up spins. How slow is normal leveling compared to this method? Extremely slow. Like more than at least 5 times slower. At least. Takes quite a while. Especially if you're doing families. Families, this method is like 20 times faster. Is he not going to add better grinding methods? Is he taking away the order stuff? He said he's going to add other stuff, but he didn't specify like what exactly. We'll see when it drops. We'll see. Also, jungle's coming soon too. If I gambled, I'd be even worse off. The Toji, so we gotta get no divines, not even mythics. Oof. Patience. You will eventually. It is inevitable. Is Gorgon champion armor even good? Yeah, it's great. It's the next best armor for DR if you don't have Hellbrand. Why is he taking orders away, bruh? How would I get Tempest? No, not orders themselves. He's fixing the method of taking the order after a prestige at level 1. He's just fixing it so you have to be the required level for your rank to take the orders. I'm about to say, what would be the point of adding orders if you would just take them away? Oh no. This is not good. This is no good. I'm not gonna get it. Oh no. Oh no. If I don't get it here, I don't know how long it's gonna take. No. Should change it to the order based on your level. And that's kind of what he's doing. That percent is higher than mine. No, it's fake. That percent is fake. It's not even being used. Dang. No. Looks like it's over. No mas. Oh my gosh. Nagitsune, okay. Okay. Little birdie told me you got it with one spin left. Yeah, okay. Can we get you in a bunny girl outfit for 2K subs? Bruh. What? Yo, are you okay? Why would you want to see that? Dang. GG. It's over. Nada. Oh well. I tried. Looks like I'll have to wait quite a while before I could get it. 10% is what you need hit when you hit the divine rarity. Yep. Are different multipliers stacking on top of each other? So like the Aether Blade multi is 1 times, but in the in-skill tree, yeah, they all stack. Just goes up. 80 pity versus my 200, and I still got like 12 Drakharin. Alright, bro. You don't gotta rub it in, man. I'm gonna have to go cure my sorrows by watching Overlord or something. Alright, let me get my alt out of here. Think. Very nice. Oh, I'm getting copyright claim for that. True gamblers never quit. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be busy, so I will not have time, and it'll probably be patched by the time I have free time. Really? All right, let me just mute that. It'll probably be patched by the time I'm back. I'll probably be MIA for the next 4 days or so. Only in the Discord. I'll be somewhere around. Can I leave after I prestige and grab the quest? I think so. You should be able to leave and keep the quest. No devil rip. Yep. Sad times. It is what it is. What can I do? Dames of Shadow Realm is peak. Alright. Well, I gotta go, or else I may or may not be late. So, had a good time grinding spins. Thanks for stopping by. And oh, what is? All right, I'll have to look at that later. Me too, no devil. GG. We can go cry together. All right, I'll take care of that later. I'll get fab for you. Yo, thanks. Appreciate it. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching, asking questions, whatever. Had a good time. And I'll be back relatively soon, sometime next week. Anyway, ciao for now, and I'll see you next year.